Hello, hello! I'm back, and yeah, surprisingly playing Sea of Thieves, but also kind of just chatting. It's a little bit of both. That's how streams work. Uh, but yeah, I've been continuing to work on some of the off-stream projects, so I figured today would be a good day to come back. I kind of didn't want to go live today, but then that was like at 3 in the morning last night, or this morning, however you want to think about it. And then I woke up and realized that was kind of silly. So here we are. Let's just pop over here. I'm really liking our little like practice of. Hey, hang on, sorry. Oh my goodness, wait, desktop. Where's the desktop audio? There it is. That's rather silly. Well, there you have it. I was gonna say I like our little habit of using like desktop audio as background music because I keep getting porked by various apparently like free to use music. And it's not even like random music from the interwebs. It's like specifically music that's recommended like on Twitch's own page and by various interwebs people on forums and whatnot, but that's fine, that's okay. It only bothers me a lot. Yeah, thank you, desktop audio. Yeah, I'm in the habit of like muting that and whatever when I can, but oh well. Honestly, not as bad as last time when I forgot to like link chat. So speaking of which, let me wake up Stream Elements, and then we can chat a bit and then hop in. There's a lot I like to prepare like before stream, but I think it's kind of funny to do stuff like while we're here. But also, I needed to test how stuff like my replay buffer worked because I just set that up like yesterday. That's part of what I've been working on. A very small part of what I've been working on. That's just like a setting. I kind of want to like take a bet, make a little poll, but I already know what the answer is as to whether or not Stream Elements is with us in the room right now. It is! Wait, I was wrong. That's crazy. Hi, Stream Elements. They also look deep in your heart, and that's rather deep for a robot to tell me, but that's whatever. Dang, that's the first time it's been like awake that quickly. Wow. Well, that's awesome. I don't have to wait for that. That's actually kind of huge. Fantabulous. It does integrate a little bit better with Twitch, so I mean, there is that. No, I guess speaking of Twitch, that's a lot of what I've been working on. I feel like I get to like a good stopping point with setting up the channel there, and then I realize there's like a ton more I want to do and add because I want as professional of a debut as possible, and then like I just keep adding, I keep adding stuff. It's gonna be kind of crazy having to like manage everything, but it'll be fine. Let me scooch this. Fantastic. Yeah, no. I think my biggest fear is after spending like so much time preparing Twitch that like the debut just sucks. But that's fine. Like I kind of yapped about last time, I don't think affiliate's gonna be hard at all, but partner looks a little rough. I have to admit. I don't really know why / how. I guess the short of it is for partner requirements on Twitch, for like the numbers and metrics required, it excludes raids and stuff, which like kind of makes sense, but I don't really know how they police that, because like a bunch of people follow after a raid and then they like stick around. Like how long after a raid is it no longer like a raid metrics, you know? But doesn't matter. But I've been doing like a lot more animation stuff. Some stuff worked, some stuff didn't. I tried making like a Sonic spin dash type thing with my little avatar, and that did not work. Pixel art can make it hard to rotate sometimes. But yeah, we'll yap some more in a minute. Let me hop into the game. I don't know. Sea of Thieves kind of behaves weird sometimes, so I'm gonna log in off camera. Just because. Just for the love of the game, I suppose. Let me do this in OBS. Hello, 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 Sea of Thieves. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sometimes whenever I switch to a scene, or like I make something visible in OBS, it takes a minute. But that's alright. A lot of people keep recommending other like stream software / tools, but I really don't. I don't know. I prefer OBS. It works really well. There's just some compatibility nonsense. Also, totally forgot I could skip the intro cutscene. We were about to be sitting there for like 5 minutes. My bad. Let's see. Play. By the by, this is like Sea of Thieves, but I am gonna be doing safer seas, just like because stream and stuff. Also, I kind of high-key hate the multiplayer here. It's not fun. It doesn't like improve the game. It makes it worse. Like anytime it goes horribly, everyone's like, "Oh, but it's called Sea of Thieves. You're meant to be stolen from." But no, no. If I have like an hour or so to game, I don't want to hop on, grind for like 50 minutes, and then within 10 minutes, some like cracked out 12-year-old comes and steals all my stuff. That's not cool. Hello? Oh, there we go. Like, why is it not starting? Yeah, my bad. The game's starting. I didn't want to have the game like fully running whenever I booted up stream in case it messed stuff up with replay buffer. But it seems fine. My PC has a pretty healthy amount of RAM, but it's not like... Some people have like 128 gigs. I don't know. You don't need like half that much. But I might install it just for funsies. I have plenty of open slots still. I love tinkering with my PC, my little pewter. Fantabulous. Alright, we're in game. Let me make sure everything's good. Yeah! Alright. Stream time. Hello, there we go. I like how scuffed it is when we start sometimes. I would also kind of prefer if Sea of Thieves didn't do the thingamabob where it like has tutorial messages on screen for like 30 minutes straight. Like, I understand I'm in safer seas. How slow do we read? This is the second time, so it's just like continually spawning me at Port Merrick, which is kind of interesting. I never like paid attention. Is it Port Merrick or Fort Merrick? Let me check the map. Oh, it's Port Merrick. Okay. Like, I don't how do I wish to exit the map. Hello. It's E. Okay. Yeah, I definitely forgot the control, so this will be an adventure for all of us. Also, I don't know about everyone else who plays this game, but the sensitivity is always, like, comically high. Fantastic. I did change a lot of the settings as I was loading in, so we'll see what's up. I'm gonna change the ship customization and stuff. Where's the thingamabob? Oh, the shipwright's over there, right? Yeah, I thought it'd be funny to play Sea of Thieves, and I was gonna like play while having a spot of rum, but I got a different type of rum than usual, and it gives me a headache like instantaneously. I don't know how it does that. It's like the one-day blinding soup for headache. So I guess we're doing margaritas instead. That's just how it has to be. Here it is. There we go. Yeah, I love all the inky Kraken stuff. Boop. Boop. This one. Same with the cannons. Some of them, like some of these, like Relic of Darkness, look pretty cool as well. Capstan. And then where's the Inky Kraken flag? There it is. Nice. Let's go look at our drip. Our character looks horrendous, by the way. I've been told multiple times that my character makes people uncomfortable. I just love the look of it so much, like just the red and black and whatever. I forgot it having like this little thing in the middle. I'm not like a big fan of that, but the rest of it's kind of neat. Oh, and then how could I forget? Yeah, see, now the sensitivity is a little low, but it's kind of fine. Pet chest. Moose. I have a cat named Moose. I spent good money on Moose. Here, where we put Moose? You can't put Moose up here. Where can I put the Moose? Right here, we'll put him over here. Come on, Moose. Right there. They're just gonna be like hanging around, chatting, and like doing miscellaneous stuff, but we'll do some voyages and whatever. I think we can start with... I mean, that's gonna happen a lot. We're gonna start with some treasure chests. We'll do like a normal one just to start. Still to look at... Yeah, of course. Oh, I thought it was gonna ask me to vote. That would have been ridiculous. I am the only one here. I love talking to myself. Alright, margarita time. It's gonna be really funny when YouTube yells at me because their rules changed. We were yapping about that last time. I kind of called them out for benefiting from a wild time of the internet, and now they pretend to be really sanitized and whatever. In fact, they still benefit from like rage bait and whatever. I wish to exit the map. There we go. All right, I think. Quick. Oh no, Q doesn't bring it up, but there we go. That's an island, all right. Where's the map? Let's see. Oh, it's clearly this one. Okay, boop. Due north. Man, I love this part of the game, like where you first set sail. Yeah, no, I love, like, any sort of exploration or sailing or, like, any game along those lines. But especially, like, if you can do stuff like this, where you set the boat to moving, and then you can just, like, let go, and it starts doing its thing, and you can, like, run around and do whatever. That's really cool. I love stuff like that. But it's actually kind of hard to execute, like, in terms of game design. Because, like, physics are whack. The cool thing about Safer Seas also is I don't have to worry about dampening my lanterns. Oh, wait a minute, what's that? Hello? That's weird. That's not a megalodon, is it? Oh no, that's clearly a shark. Guess you forgot to buy cannonballs. How many do we have? Oh. Do we think 40 cannonballs is enough to take down a shark? I mean, it's a rather big shark, I know, but it is still a shark. I guess we'll go for it. I mean, it's gonna be really funny if we sink off rip. I didn't think you could see them, like, swimming around. Is this new? Well, we'll give it a rip. The barnacle dread. Oh, that's what's on it. Barnacles. It's not really doing much, is it? Oh, never mind. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, that's not good. I think I don't want to be here anymore. Get off my boat. No. Moose does not like what's going on. I think I don't want to be fighting the barnacle dread anymore. Let's go this way. Oh, that's oh, no, stay over there. Stay over there. Oh, it did. That's cool. See, I love sharks. Honestly, better a shark than a dolphin, right? I'm seeing a lot of lights over there, but the island we were heading towards did not have a big settlement on it, so... I'm sorry, Moose, but I fear we've gone a bit off course. Oh yes, like severely. West time. Oh, it's that little... Oh, I see the palm trees. Alright. Alright, let me finally, like, rig my sail. I'm kind of... Well, for a while, I was, like, a pretty big sailing nerd. I'd love to do some, like, real sailing lessons. The amount of, like, content I absorb about sailing is kind of ridiculous. Oh, wait. Why did Moose do that little jump? Moose is braver than I am. I wouldn't be standing up there. Rapier K. Yeah. Okay. Well, first of all, I need more bullets. Second of all, how am I on food? Third of all, we're about to pass the island, so... Nope. 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 Hit the brakes. You know what? It doesn't matter. We can anchor. I'm still, like, paranoid about anchoring whenever we're in, like, actual multiplayer. But here it kind of doesn't matter. Oh, that's nowhere, like, near enough. Coconut. Yeah, no. Well, I also kind of want a crate. So I can, like, do this faster. It'll be fine. We'll be okay. You know what? I'll have this right now. Really, any game where I can also consume bananas, like, in the cyberspace is pretty cool. I do love me some bananas. Crazy that we started streaming and immediately got, like, nighttime. It's a bit unfortunate. Fort Merrick kind of scared me. Lots of little, like, in-game events going on. I love solo sloping. It's how I started this game. I installed it and I was like, I just want to be alone on a little boat. We can use harpoons to get in close. I'm not going to worry about all the steering nonsense. We'll be fine. I feel like pulling the boat in pretty close. That does mean sometimes you can't, like, hit the shoreline with cannons if you need to, but, like, it don't matter. Please stick, please stick. Ooh, there we go. I prefer not to drag the boat, like, headlong into the island. That'd be cool. Nice. Well, it's 3 for banana, 4 for cannonball, 5 for shovel. I desire my lantern. That's what I want. Frog lantern, there we go. Love my little frog lantern. Alright, so where is the treasure? Oh, there's 2. Well, this appears to be the big one. It swoops up that way, so there's the rock. Where's the second rock? Oh, it's between them. So, like, here? Bonk. Oh, I hit it. Let's go. I'm really good at this. I love my little treasure maps. I'm kind of cracked at, like, map reading. I'm kind of, like, kind of a huge land nav nerd. Hello? Usually whenever you dig up a chest, you get a bunch of skeletons, but I'm noticing a distinct lack thereof, and that's kind of freaking me out more than if there were skeletons. The other one is way over here for some reason. Oh, is that a mermaid? No, it's a bird. That's not a mermaid at all. Wait, that's a chicken. I guess it's still a bird, but, like, not the type of bird I thought it would be. Thought it was a seagull of sorts. So yeah, there's the skeletons. Honk. I don't know if I need to be told I dug up 2 treasure chests. We love the blunderbuss. Come on. Out with you. Oh, ammo. Got a buddy that clowns on me for using 2 guns, but it's really good. He's like, what if you run out of ammo? I'm like, that's what the second gun is for. If you can't get an ammo pouch by 10 shots, then it's a skill issue. Boop. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just grab it. Kind of tempted to go let myself get nommed on by a shark so I can get blue lanterns, but I don't know. I'm just really glad the sun is rising. I never noticed, like, how detailed the moon was. That's kind of crazy. No. I need to rotate a bit. This way. Those are my favorite parts of Black Flag as well. Just being able to kind of, like, stop the boat by a little, like, sandbar like this and hop out and, like, run around. Nice. We might go for, like, the larger treasure map one, because that was pretty slow. I don't know if I want to do a vault or anything. Where are we? We're here. If I take a voyage here, I wonder if it'll put me further south, because I kind of want to go up to Sanctuary Outpost, because selling at Port Merrick kind of sucks, TBH. So let's head north. Hello? Oh no, it's Sanctuary over there. I thought that was a boat. It's a rather large boat. I was really... Oh wait, what's that? I was hoping to get like a skeleton sloop or something. That might be a sea post? No. No. Just like forts and stuff. Unfortunately, Sanctuary Outpost is a little bit... There might be an island in between me and it, so... Moose? Wait. Oh, was Moose stretching? That's crazy that they, like, roll around. I love the cats a lot. Apparently they, like, took outfits from, like, the foxes. Because, like, there's, like, foxes you can have as pets. I prefer the cat, but I've seen like foxes and man, they did them dirty. I like how unbothered Moose is by like all the skeletons and stuff. Let me straighten out. Alright, Moose. Nice. Honestly, this is just like the best part of the game. I never really understood all like the like multiplayer sweat and people who like preferred that part. Just like enjoying the waves and stuff is just the best. Bless you, Moose. I'm not sure why the sneezes are muted. Here, you can go over here. Oh, can I not put you up there? No, I can put you there. I noticed the pets will like go to different parts of the ship, but like you can't put them in every part that they can go to. Here, you can run around. I prefer not to crash headlong into Sanctuary Outpost, so I'm gonna go around this way. I did kind of like reduce the like the cinematic banners whenever we like go to a new island, but it doesn't seem to have reduced it by much. Here, now we can take a voyage. Voyages. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, where's the first one? Forgot the name of that island, but I do recognize it. Big old chunky one. It's not Lone Cove, is it? I don't think it is. And I'm confused. Wait. Yeah, no, definitely not. Never mind, I kind of don't recognize it. Oh, no, it's further... Oh, it did put me back at Port Merrick. I mean, not really, but kind of. Alright, due south. My only regret about Safer Seas is that you can't, like, take your custom ships. You always have to, like, charter a ship, even if you own one or three, like I do. There's just, like, a few disappointing things about the way, like, the game works, like, guilds-wise, but otherwise it's fine. Doesn't really make sense to me why you can't have, like, a squadron of ships, even, like, in Safer Seas like this, if you have, like, multiple people in the guild. That doesn't make sense to me, but it's whatever. I always try to, like, keep an eye out whenever I'm passing an island like this in case there's, like, an ashen captain. Because sometimes I'd be getting ashen chests and no way to open them. How do I, oh, there we go. Skeleton soup would be so huge. It would be huge if I'd remembered to grab me some cannonballs and like food and anything that would have helped the ship at all, but I didn't. I did grab the cat. It's not this one, is it? This little island coming up? Oh, it is. Jeez. Which parts? Usually it doesn't matter, but it kind of does. Oh, every part. Okay. Yeah, I don't really see a reason to go anywhere but like that little cove. That'd be the northwest side. Where are we? We're coming from the north. Oh, we gotta go this way, shoot. It's entirely too late for that. Okay, we'll just go around this side. And the boat does not turn that fast. I guess we could anchor turn, but I kind of don't care enough. This island's kind of a pain. There's that little beach right there, but man. Oh, maybe, I mean, maybe. What does this side of it look like? Is it a cliff? Yeah, sure, why not? Let me anchor. Roll this. Spin the wheel. Gotta at least get the harpoon in line. Oh man, yeah, no. So I thought, because for a while people were whining about how they open up emotes to like on Twitch. They opened up emotes to like even non-affiliates, I think. People were upset about that. Well, I checked recently and I can't use custom emotes, but 7TV exists. It's a little extension, and I've been like making my own like stream set. I should have just used the default. It can fit like 1,000 emotes, but I'm a silly goose and decided to make my own set, and now I have to like select 1,000. I don't have to select 1,000, but I realized about 100 emotes in that it was an unwise decision. I think here's about good. Not really a reason to anchor. Here, let me just stop the boat. Lock that. I'm sure we'll be fine. Let me see. Well, I need the compass to see where I'm at, but we came from the north side. Over there, I reckon. There's a little chest here. What's in here? Gold. Oh, there's some good stuff in here. Here, give me that. Mine now. Oh, hi, Moose. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, sure. There works. So we're on the little slope. Where's the thing? Where does that put me? I think that puts me pretty near, because we're on the back of the pointed rock. So up this little trail here. There's this rocky ledge. Is it just like over here? Really? Here, where's my compass? Oh, this is a bad time for skeletons. I do think there's a few too many skeletons interrupting like what you're trying to do. Maybe we do grab a sword. I don't know. The double gun setup was like really good whenever you have like a teammate with a sword, but man. I'm certainly somewhere. Am I too far northeast? I might be too far northeast because there's the little outcrop right there. There should be a second outcrop somewhere. Oh, that is the second one. Wait. Something's awry. Where am I? So like here? I'm so cracked. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at reading maps. I am not be great at like FPS games, but oh my goodness, can I read a treasure map? Oh, nope, nope. That is the thing about a scope. There we go. I do desire an ammo pouch. Oh, look, there's one. Splendiferous. Can I finish digging? Oh, almost. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, what was that? That's my cat. Hello, Moose. Moose, can you carry this for me? Oh my god, Moose, I'm so... Moose has been crushed. We'll leave that there. Where's the next one? Oh, it's down yonder. Hang on, we will bring this. Come on. I do wish the chests were a little bit more valuable. Because I've seen some like crazy chests from these missions. But these are just kind of like annoying to sell. So we're on that little, we're on this little beachhead here. Oh, and I gotta go all the way up and around, I reckon. That's a chicken. I thought that was my cat. That's not a cat at all. That's a bird. This way? Here's a little overhang. So it's up this little trail. Oh, I've gone around. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I am on the wrong trail. Oh, here's that little rock face. No, we're doing good. Okay. It's gonna shoot out this way. This part's a little bit more rough. I don't like using the trees as landmarks. They don't work great from ground level. I get the feeling that the one near the shore is going to be easier. I think I know where we are. There should be some little rocks down there. Yep. But it is further this way. I reckon it's around here somewhere. We'll dig right here. Nope. Nope. Hmm. Come on, Moose, help out. Moose is just like looking at the hole. Oh, earthworms. Om nom nom. You aren't supposed to use them for fishing. You're definitely not supposed to just like eat them whole. Like the shadow of my character. He's so lanky. Oh, that's not ideal. That is why you're not supposed to have the earthworms. So I've dug more than a few holes. Is it here? I have the distinct impression I messed this up a little bit. Oh, no, that's my map. Come on, figure it out. Yeah, see, that's not ideal either. Bonk. That's good. The skeleton. He wants no part of that. Man, I love when they just like freeze up like that. Okay, shoot. Where's the little result? Oh, is it? It can't be. Wait, is it on these little rocks right here? Can it be? It can. That kind of changes things. And I'm usually so good at this. I kind of feel like treasures wouldn't be able to spawn here. You know? That'd be kind of whack. See, because like the little cove is up there. I know that much. Uh-oh. I'm fine. That was actually like a crazy fall for just like a normal dude. Here, let me just confirm where we are with the compass. Our little... I didn't mean to do that. I realized the dialogue wheel was right there. So we're on the kind of west-southwest point. Oh, no, man, we are not anywhere close to where I thought we were. Okay. Man, that would explain why there's no treasure chest. Yeah, the big islands can be kind of tricky to figure out. Oh, hi, fish. Up glub glub. So I can't help but notice there's a ginormous cliff on my right, so it might be a bit of a swim. Now usually that wouldn't be a huge problem, but there are sharks. A rowboat. Hang on. Is that a harpoon rowboat or a cannon rowboat? Both would be incredible. Harpoon. Pretty good. Ah, man, should I bring that along? First of all, they usually have tons of supplies. Second of all, it's just nice to have a rowboat. The harpoon ones can do some ridiculous stuff. Here, give me that. I don't really want to have to go around the island, TBH. Let's just do this. Come on, bring it around. I do know the boat is like vaguely that way. Doesn't matter, we can hit whatever we want. We can always fix the rowboat. You'd be surprised at how like all terrain these things are. Oh, I see a keg. I sure hope a skeleton doesn't spawn and blow it up. I'd also rather not hit it, so we're gonna go this way. This is so stupid. I love this so much. We are a little bit sideways, but you know, sometimes in life you're a little bit sideways. Come on, there we go. This game is all about perseverance and also a pig running by. Not really sure like what is in the update, but they sure made a big point whenever I loaded this game up to inform me that there are pigs in this game. And I kind of feel like there always have been, so I don't know if it's like something new or... Oh no, pig! I think we ran over the pig a little. Oh, I thought that was like a normal skeleton. Like an alive skeleton. I guess most skeletons aren't alive, so an abnormal skeleton. Come on, nearly there. It's really funny that this is still faster than having like gone around the island. It's about to get a lot faster. Let me just... Follow-up question, can I harpoon my own boat? Surely I can. I don't see why not. It's a solid object. Oh. Now it is a little hard to hit canvas with this. Nice. Shot of the century. Right now I'm just trying to drag ourselves this way. All good. We're like Spider-Man. Wait, can I like pull us up? Are we going up right now? We're kind of. I mean, this is fine. This is the good thing about using the harpoons. I don't have to like row us like around like that. This would be like really hard to get behind the boat with using like the oars. Okay. So now if I sit, I should be able to dock rowboat. Nice. What was in the chest? Oh my gosh, there's a good amount of stuff in the chest. Give me that. Heck yeah. I think it's high time to actually like dig up the treasure we're here for. Oh, please don't do more skeleton. It's more skeleton. Oh. Luckily, it's just 2. Oh. Please ammo pouch? Ammo pouch? No? I'm sure it'll be fine. So... yeah, no, that way. Or pirate boat. Or pirate boat rock. Oh, here, pirate boat rock. Okay, wait, so... oh, literally, like, points at the treasure. That's cool. Give me that. I want this. It's a potent device. A tool, perhaps. Linked it this way. Getting that, like, middle treasure is gonna be kind of hard. Oh, there's other chests and stuff over here. Here, we'll drop the keg somewhere we can find. Now, I see boulders and such. Where's the pointy bit? Pointy bit's right there. North of the pointy bit. Bit of a trail leading up. It should fan out here. This is vaguely where we were. These? No. I desire treasure. Here. Where's the compass? Where's north? North right there. That's kind of what I thought. We're exactly where I thought we'd be. Hang on. Oh, wait a minute. Does it mean this little section? No. I kind of think it does. Hello? Treasure? Treasure? I found it! Let's go! You're coming with me. I'm gonna have to leave the bomb keg behind. I don't know. It seems like an unwise thing to bring. Ooh, maybe we... I don't know. It's fine. We'll have to haul them one by one anyway. This is where having a teammate would be pretty cool. But it's fine. It is exceedingly dark, though. I just can't help but notice also the storm clouds overhead. That's not ideal, even a little bit. Sometimes I see videos of like ships, like ginormous cargo ships out in the middle of the ocean, and like how big the waves are, and it's like, why? There's no reason for all that nonsense. Oh, no. Nope. I'd rather not be stuck, thank you. I do it kind of like Schedule 1. I wish this game was a little bit heavier on the music, but it's okay. We'll find this... Actually, let me get some ammo. I'll get some ammo, find the last treasure, and bring everything on board. And hopefully whenever we come back with the final treasure, there will be a sloop nearby to assault. And perhaps sink if we're lucky. Honestly, like, even the galleons, like the skeleton galleons, aren't that hard, because you just, like, harpoon yourself towards them. Like, they both have their weaknesses. Like, they're not, like, they're intimidating, but if you have plenty of cannonballs, it's kind of fine. It is kind of tricky, though, by yourself to, like, manage the holes and the cannons and whatnots. So, let's see. I actually know where the first point is now. So we gotta head this way. If we run into another batch of skeletons, I might use the keg on them. Alright, so up here is the little thingamabob. We need to be just due south of that a bit. There's... well, I mean, there's this tree, but is it that tree? Or is it that tree? I think that tree is that tree. And this tree is that tree. No. Man, this is tough. Is it here? That'd be crazy. That'd be insane. But alas, that's not the case. Moose, I need your help. Moose, that's not help. That is really cool, but it is not helping. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a ghost. You'd think ghosts would be a little bit more bulletproof. What's in here? Oh, ammo chest. That's useful. Well, it's not too hard if I just use the compass. You know, this is that little, like, brown spot on the map. These little chests and stuff, so, like, just due south of this, right? Due south of this. There's a cluster of trees. Is it just, like, this set of trees here? Is it smaller than I thought? Surely not. Oh, it kind of is. Oh, it is. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, trees kind of suck as landmarks. Come on. Come on. Before the skeletons show up. Please. Alright, at least we get to head straight back to the boat. Oh, what's all that? Free stuff? We like free stuff. Whoa! This feels like a trap. This feels like a huge trap. Oh, it's hogs. Yeah, there's gonna be ghosts and stuff, isn't there? It's like hog footprints and stuff. What if I dig? I can. Oh, it's the stuff the hogs jump off. Oh, I guess so, like... I see. Because I saw a little, like, wallowing in treasure notification whenever I launched the game. I didn't know that's what this was. Now, carrying these all one by one does kind of suck. Oh, but we do have a chest for that, don't we? Maybe I bring that, maybe I don't. Can the harpoon reach up here? So many questions. I'm sure it could, but, like, accurately? Well, it'll have to. We'll drop it somewhere like... yeah, there we go. We'll drop it on that little ledge. Gotta use our pirate brains. They were known for their intelligence. And also scurvy, I suppose. Come on. Now, what happens whenever I dig up the last treasure? Does, like, a ginormous hog appear? Do we have to crank it? I don't know. Only one way to find out. This game is just gorgeous. I love, like, the sunrises and sunsets. That's why I choose to, like, just hang out in the Yap here. Ooh. Oh, the harpoon attracted. I like heard the harpoon and it kind of freaked me out. The boat's haunted. I guess we'll bring this chest first, just in case, like, a ginormous hog shows up. I don't know how this little event works. I'm surprised we found it. Over here? Yep. It'd be really funny when the harpoon can't reach up here and have to like start it all over again. That'd be rather silly. What's all this? Oh, is it spices? Oh, it's sugar. Okay. Oh, there's a little skull thing. I think that's usually like a fort or whatever. The forts are pretty cool, but like solo is a little rough. Like it wouldn't be hard, but it would take a fat minute because it'd be like it'd be running between the ship and the fort a bunch of times to get like food and supplies to keep up the fight. But the rewards would be pretty worth. Yoink. What I wouldn't give to like trade one of my weapons for a backpack or something. I mean, I'd give one of my weapons. I guess that's... I already answered the question. Bonk. Alright, finally the last thing. I mean, this is a pretty hefty amount of loot just for like one treasure hunting mission. my dude's like lanky, gross shadow. We can see what he looks like in a minute. So no giant hog. What if I dig here? No, just like where it wallowed around. That makes sense, I guess. Thank you, Magic Hog, I suppose? I don't really know who to thank for all this treasure. I'm also not really sure how a hog acquired all this treasure. It doesn't really make sense at all. I do hear, like, a bountiful amount of skeletons behind me. Are we good? Oh, there's a few. Bonk. There's one. Bonk. That's two. Ooh, ammo. Are we good? Wow, that was easy. It'd be crazy to get bit by a snake or something right now. Let's get everything on the boat. I kind of wish you could, like, decorate the rowboats, but it kind of makes sense. It's fun to just, like, find them. I think maybe we sell these right away, and then... Oh, hang on, what's that over there? Oh, no, never mind. The lighting's just weird. I thought that was, like, a skeleton soup coming out from behind the rock. No, we sell these right away, and then I can actually pick up, like, supplies, because I forgot. It's everything from there. I should be able to type stuff, probably. I can. There's the big stuff. The small stuff is gonna suck. Oh. I think it's just one more thing. Nope. That one last little skull. There we go. Wow. That was a lot easier than I thought that would be. Huge. I need to use the restroom real quick. So just yell really loud if there's a sloop, and I promise I'll hear you. Just kidding, that's a lie. I'm gonna go barrel mode. Here, how do we... I think it's this, and then there we go. Nice. Alright, don't tell anyone we're disguised. Okay, it's a big old secret. One sec, let me do this. Boop. Alright, BRB. I'm back. I forget to announce though that like, oh wait, we can like waddle around. That's cool. I do regret to announce that like oatmeal, cardio, and now margarita does not make for a very agreeable mixture. So we'll have to deal with that. Oh, wait, is that a seaport or a shipwreck? I think that's like a seaport. Not really interested in that. The fishing stuff, I don't know. Oh, hi Moose. The rewards for fishing are really cool looking, but man, do I hate fishing in this game. There's no like variety to it. So that was the last treasure in the voyage, right? Okay. I think we should go to wherever we can sell. That isn't Port Merrick. So, due north again. I really hope the game gets the hint and stops putting me at Port Merrick locations. We aren't anchored, which is so huge. I can't really see it. I guess we'll go this way. We'll be fine. Kind of want to bring the sails up a little bit. There we go. I can see now. Now it's like vaguely north. Oh, that's entirely too far. Nope, that's a rock. That's a rock. I'd rather not. There we go. All good. Man, piracy is hard work. I wonder what kind of... It does make me think, though. Like, on the topic of piracy, I guess. What measures Nintendo is going to take to, like, prevent emulators and stuff, and, like, all of that sort of software on the Switch, too? I don't know. I feel like Nintendo should really embrace the modding community. I've seen some really funny mods for, like, Nintendo games. Like, a year ago, I played some, like, really funny Mario Party mods. I mean, I would never... I am not pouring another margarita. I would never. There's a lot of things I would never do. It's fine. Where... I see a whole lot of blue right now, not a whole lot of Sanctuary Outpost. I think it's that way. Oh, hi, Moose. That's not Sanctuary Outpost, is it? I remember it looking different. Hello? I really also need to remember to be, like, trimming my sails. Entirely the wrong way. There we go. The sloop, I think, is the fastest off the point of the wind. Like, into the wind is just, like, the best. Now we're heading straight for it. Oh, shoot, loot. I desire barrel. And nice. Alright, what's in this one? Some okay stuff. We'll keep it. The seas are a little rough. I don't remember here. Where's the actual, like, merchant? It's so important where you park. You can shave, like, so many minutes off of the time it takes to sell, if you, like, get it right. Or we could use a rowboat and, like, use a harpoon to take it over land. That'd actually be so huge. I'm absolutely gonna do that. It's wherever, like, the tents and stuff are. It's not that tower. It's, like, the opposite side of the tower. My cat IRL is also going, like, ham. What's going on over there? She's fine. Oh. Coming in entirely too hot. It might be anchor time. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? This actually works out really well. We rotate fully around. Straighten out. This is actually perfect. Hang on. Oh, there is a shipwreck down yonder. You can tell by the seagulls and such. We'll empty this out in a minute. I care about the loot right now. Is this full? Nope. Kind of figured. Where's the fancy stuff? There's one of them. Get in there. Oh, come on. That's not E at all. Do the rowboat. Oh, it's a little damaged. It's fine. I wish I knew what number plank was. I think it's because I don't have any. That's not, not a very wise move. There we go. Yeah, good enough. I like how it just, like, instantly mends the rowboat. I don't know, I got 1,000 gold just for fixing rowboat. It was grateful, I guess. Oh, nope, that's a cannon. That's also a cannon. Come on. There we go. Boop. I guess it's like on the topic of Nintendo and like games in general. I'm not really sure why they don't like really embrace the modding community. There are games that do that, but man, it is rough. As much as like modders can really carry the gaming industry, I don't know. You think they'd be a friendlier relationship between the two? It's a harpoon. There we go. Oh my gosh, this is so much better than... Imagine carrying these one by one all the way to the merchant. That'd be preposterous. Oop. You gotta just like start enjoying the sounds of the ocean and the seagulls and stuff. Wonk. Good enough, I reckon. I wish to be away from the boat. Here we go. That way. Oh man, it'd be really fun to have like tiny sailboats, like a rowboat with a sail. And just like one front-facing cannon. That'd be hilarious. So where are the gold hoarders? Oh, it's that tent right there. Tally ho. Not really sure what happens to the chests and stuff that are in the rowboat if I flip this thing, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I was like, what should I stream today? And I was going through my Steam library. I was like, you know what? Sea of Thieves sounds pretty fun. I wasn't wrong. What's this guy's name? Humphrey? I reckon this is good. This is fine. Alright, don't go anywhere. Oh, it's definitely going somewhere. Okay, bit of a time trial here, come on. Oh, it stopped, it stopped. I think we're good. I think we can leave it. Here we go. Is my cat in the rowboat right now? Kind of sounds like it. This is going somewhere else. Leave that there. Ditto with the skull. That's... I feel like that's gonna happen a lot, doing it this way. It's fine. Maybe when I'm illiterate, I guess. That's also the rowboat. There's the chest. So many places to sit. Okay, that goes with the merchant goods. This can go with gold hoarders, and I think we're good. Boop. So I think what they fixed was the amount of gold you... that's moose. I cannot sell moose. Here, look at moose. Look at him. Look at him. So like you get better gold, but you don't get like reputation and stuff, I don't think. It's still not a lot of gold, but meh. Oop. I think we're just gonna continue to use the treasure chest like as a resource. Don't have to carry everything. Here, everything in here goes to this lady over here. Here you go. Yep. Take this. I don't know why we're collecting skulls. Here, come on, moose. Here we go. Alright, so these go to the merchants, which are way over here, unfortunately. I think it's really funny, like, bouncing from category to category. Like, we were playing Schedule 1, now it's Sea of Thieves. I hate when people are like, oh, you need to stick to one game, like, one genre of games, but, man, I could never. I think that's kind of ridiculous advice in the big 25, because, like, I don't know. Like, branding is so important. You should be focused on, like, the brand. Or just streaming the Minecraft category, it's fine. Come on, come on, come on. Take this. 800 gold? Oh no, it's so much more. Okay, nice. Yeah, this mode isn't like fantastic for farming gold, but it is really good for like not getting everything stolen from you every 2 seconds. All right, I wish to return to the boat. I suppose I'll have to orchestrate that myself. How do I push the rowboat? Because oh, there we go. All right, go that way. Go, go, go. Return to the water. Jeez, that's kind of violent. Alright, hop back in. Ooh, it might sink a little bit. It's fine. This is kind of a waste of planks, I will say. Alright, come on, boat time. This thing needs a frog lantern or something to, you know, brighten it up a little bit. It is a little dark. I know it's like pirate ships and stuff, but still. Alright, so if I get this at the right angle, we should be able to dock without using the oars again. Or just hit the boat, that's cool too. Yeah, no, this is fine. Just pull it this way a wee bit. Yeah, good enough. You need to like turn around. There we go. Okay. I need a few things. I kind of want a plank barrel, crate, whatever. Oh, I probably should have... Here, let me set up a harpoon line so I can like walk and not have to swim. Let's see, just like... Yeah, that works. Balance on rope. There we go. I like that new feature a lot. It's really good, being able to just like walk back and forth across that. So you come to the merchants. Let's see, what do we get? Company shop. Resources? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, kind of like all of them, TBH. I don't really understand why. So like I understand safer seas having like lower gold prices, whatever, so you can't farm out like millions without being contested. But I think by that logic, stuff should be cheaper because 5,000 is like multiple chests just for one cannonball crate, you know? So maybe I go for a storage crate. Because these all seem pretty extreme. Yikes, yeah, I don't know. This is entirely too much money to be spending. That is going to be like the entire sum of money I get for this session, so I don't know. Maybe we get the storage crate? I think we can just like take stuff. Here, give me that. I will take the cannonball crate though. We go through those pretty fast. I think maybe if I would do it again, I'd go for like food. I should have taken the stuff from the bottom chest first. When I'm solo, I like to put everything in one chest, but if it's like multiple people, I will like organize stuff between different barrels. But it's fine. There's so many different like strats that you could do, it doesn't really matter all that much. I will get the resource crate. If anything, that should have been like the one thing I got. Company shop, resources. Nope. It's such a shame that this is worth 5k. You'll never find a storage crate until you spend 5k on one, and then you'll have like 30 of them. It's crazy. Nope, nope. There we go. I almost fell. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, honestly, just like one good resource haul, it'd be good. Store. Yeah, good enough, I reckon. How much is in here? Yeah, that's plenty. We'll be fine. Here, I'll use the storage crate to move one banana. Fantastic. I think if this should just go upstairs, honestly. Cool. I think we're good. This isn't useful to me anymore. Bye. Alright, so from here I could go back to like the larger island and stock up on resources from the barrels that are in the cove there that I'm aware of. I was kind of hoping we could spot a ship. Safer Seas is such like a crazy mixed bag. You'll be getting attacked by sloops every 2 seconds, or it's like this and there's like no one around. Let me get up to the crow's nest maybe. If nothing else, we'll take on a like mission from the Order of Souls to go hunt down a skeleton crew or something. And there's a fort over there. I kind of want to do the fort, but it takes so long to like move the supplies whenever you're solo. Rather avoid. I want like big treasures. Here, let's go do that Order of Souls mission. Because sometimes whenever you do those, the skeletons will drop treasure maps, and the local treasure maps, like the random event ones, and have like more valuable stuff. I forget what the options are for Order of Souls. Also, is there an option for like skeleton ships, ghost ships, medley? I want ghost ships. I want like ships. Lost shipment. Lost shipment's pretty cool. I don't care about cargo run. I'm not a big fan of that. No, we'll do the bounty. Bounty for skeleton captains. 3 skeleton captains on a large island. Bounty for skeleton lord. Skeleton lord's the boss. Oh yeah, these are these are kind of rough solo, but they might be worth. Because you can just like you can gun them down with the long 9s from the boat. It's kind of funny. Oof, I don't know. Maybe we just go for the skeleton crew, because that'll put us on a small island, and that's kind of what I want. Honestly, that's like ideal. On Lonely Isle. That's not super nearby, is it? I kind of don't think it is. I kind of think it's over near Port Merrick. That's what I think. Here, give me those. Oh, never mind. Wait, it's over here. Oh, I'm thinking of a different isle. Never mind. Man, thank goodness. Alright, southeast time. We are anchored, aren't we? Oh, we are. I'm gonna pop off so hard when we finally get like attacked by a sloop. I'm so ready. Here, honestly, let me prepare some firebombs. Oh, that's a cannonball. There we go. Yeah, they're all so big. Southwest, I said, so... No, southeast. Oh, we're already pointing towards it. Man, that's so huge. Solo swooping is just like such a peaceful thing. I don't know. It's so good. So I can't help but notice the harpoon is rotating us around towards towards the big rock. Let me finish trimming this. There we go. Okay, stop. 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 That's my bad. Glad to see the harpoon lock works. Oh, hang on. Wait, we do kind of need this. Let me roll this up. This is actually huge. This is going to save me a ton of money. This is a good spot to be. Straighten out. Anything rotate around a little bit more. There we go. Storage crate. Ooh. Give me that one. Yeah, this is really lucky. Okay, well, it's less likely whenever like we blow right past the crates. I hate anchoring every 2 seconds, so I try to like put the ship in like the right position, but sometimes it kind of sucks. The barrels aren't sinking, are they? That wouldn't be ideal. I don't even care about the loot, honestly. I just want the supplies. But I'm gonna grab the shiny thing. Or we miss it entirely. There we go. What's in this? Quest received. We'll see what that is in a sec. Give me this. Oh, come on. There we go. Boop. The waters here is just like so beautiful. I hate playing the other like regions of the map just because like the water. Such a lovely area. Pretty good amount of cannonballs. How many planks? Decent amount. How about food? Okay, not as much as I thought. You can tell like how long the loading takes. Because if it takes longer, that means there's like more that is dropping off. Oh, it's a treasure map. Here, these are actually like, I think these are usually pretty good. Here's hoping, right? Whatever island this is, though. It's not Boulder. Where is this? It's not Rapier. Oh, could it be Rum Runner? It's totally a Rum Runner. That's not too bad. That's on the way. I mean, it's literally not on the way, but it's like in the same line, and that's all that matters. It's just specifically not on the way. I said southeast, right? Which island it is? It's not that big one, is it? That'd be whack. The soup is really funny too, because it's like a little cork on top of all these waves. Got a buddy that like loves the brig. I hate the brig. I think it's a well-balanced ship. It's like a smart decision, don't get me wrong, but like just the design of it, I don't know. It doesn't feel very piratey. I think it's like supposed to be meta or something. And to be fair, like what other option do you have if you're playing with like more than 2 people, right? The galleon is so slow, but it is really fun. Like whenever you're like well manned. Think about the galleon though. Like with the max of 4 people, it's so bad if like even one person goes AFK, it becomes unmanageable. I don't know. Maybe that's just like a skill issue. I'm really hoping these fellas here drop like a local map. Here we are. Sails up. I see him. Yeah, we can just use the 9s. I don't even know like what weight these cannons are meant to be. I think it's a lot more than 9 pounds, but I like calling them that. That'd be interesting to find out. I'm not really sure like what they're meant to be. These seem a little large for 9s. Like more than a little large. These are pretty hefty. You might be a little close. We can get a few. Let it sink. Nice. I understand why the cannons don't have like that much depression to them, but man, do I wish they had it right now. Oh dang, we just like obliterated them. That's awesome. No more skeletons. Oh, never mind. Specifically, there's more skeletons. Oh man, there's too many. I thought it'd be a small skeleton crew. This isn't small even a little bit. That's like 20 dudes. That skeleton just like eat the heal. Where would the food have even gone? Could have like fallen out of his ribcage. I do desire ammo. Ammo! Nice. 1. Oh, I missed. Oh, never mind. That's 2. It did take a minute to update. 3. 4. Don't do that. He hit me. Really no pouches between like all 5 of you? That's crazy. Oh, this isn't ideal. Show up there first when I drop. It drops a ammo pouch for me. It did. Gimme, gimme. That's not ideal. Oh, that's pretty bad. Just shove some entire coconuts in my mouth real quick. As one does, I suppose. That skeleton just get poisoned. Even he was surprised. Alright, come on, you two. I'd sure like to know when the skeleton captain appears. Oh, see, there he is. Dark Soul Cole. I love Dark Souls. I like how he's just like a normal skeleton, he just happens to have a name tag. You know, he's a little bit tougher than the rest because he didn't get one shot. Don't eat. Bonk. Bonk. Yay! Thank you, Dark Soul Cole. You didn't drop a treasure map though, so you lose points for that. That's honestly surprising. I kind of thought they always did. They especially do if you find like them pre-existing there. Oh, what's in this? Oh, lots of stuff. Give me that. There's barrels. See what I mean? We would have never found a resource chest. But since we bought one, we're gonna like keep finding them over and over. I swear it's just like a thing in game. Do I... I think we're good. I got this stuff from the rowboat, though. Oh, there's a ton of stuff in here. Oh my goodness. Yoink. Yeah, this is massive. Let me put... I'm just gonna carry it on board. I have to rotate the entire darn boat around. Oh, we'll sort this out in a sec. Let me grab the skull. I can't point at it, can I? A little bit too far back? Yeah. I kind of think on the sloop the harpoon should be able to like rotate around a bit more as a perk, but meh. Just my 2 cents. I suppose this can go up here. I don't really know where else it would go. Deposit all this stuff. I can't wait to see like what we got. It looks like a lot of cannonballs because it's like a massive loading circle. Beautiful. Pretty good amount of planks too. Hefty amount of food. I'd love to see it. I suppose this can, yeah, this can stay down here. We have one up. We have one upstairs. Good amount of food, yeah. Planks, yeah, good amount. I'd rather just see like stacks and stacks of them though. Sometimes you run through a lot of planks. I don't think it like entirely matters. But yeah, give me some chain shot. Okay. That's pretty easy. I mean, there's a lot more skeletons than I thought it would be. What on earth is that? I forgot what events these are. I think that's the I think that's like an ashen skeleton fleet. Definitely not prepared for that. Well, nothing on the horizon. I guess we can keep heading to that smaller island southeast of us. Yeah, Rum Runner. Let's see. Oh, we're already pointing that way. Huge. Alright. Anchors away. Sail down. Boom. I think I'd be fantastic at sailing IRL. I start like a business. I'm not really sure what the business would be, just sort of like actual piracy. But like since every other boat is motorized, I'd be like a really bad pirate. Bye-bye supplies. I didn't even see them. I hear something. I hear like the combat music. What's going on? Oh, hang on, wait. I should raise the sails to half in that case. That'll be good. These don't be like a kraken or something. I want it to be a boat. I should also turn up like the in-game music, shouldn't I? Because even I can like barely hear it. Rum Runner Isle. I think we have bigger problems than Rum Runner Isle. Oh, it's there. Finally, man. Almost. There we go. They get locked in. Good. You gotta like nail them where the cannon is too. Hit them low and then hit them on the cannon. Shoot, I need more. I'm not sure if the chain shot's like really worth with skeletons, because I feel like it takes a lot of hits, honestly. Sure if that wasn't like an actual hit on me. Kind of feels like it was though. They already hit the brakes. Here, let me anchor. Usually anchoring is a no-no, but I feel like they kind of already hit it. Oh, no, that's a hole for sure, skis. That's not ideal. It's only a little flooded in here. I can't help but notice the seas are really rough right about now. Oh, no, yeah, they definitely sank. Alright, let's go get them. We are sinking? What are you sinking about? Love that. Love that clip. Alright, anchor. And this has always been like a bit of an annoyance for me in this game, is trying to like get on the loop. I should anchor, I should sail up a little bit. It's like vaguely under those clouds. I feel like this is too far. I feel like those gulls aren't where the ship was. I don't think we sailed that far away. Are we being fooled? Bamboozled even? I'd rather not be like on top of the loot. Oh no, we were. Okay, anchor time. We're in a great spot. Going. See how much loot we get for like one skeleton sloop? That's why I was so excited to find one. I'm also kind of cracked at cannons. I can't believe they only got like one shot off on us too. That's crazy. What else is crazy? That it looks like an ashen chest and we don't have a key. I feel like I used to be drowning in ashen keys, but now like not so much. Alright, well that was easy. Is that a normal ashen chest? It is. Darn. I saw the description. No more... No holes down here, are there? No. Looks to be pretty dry. Yarr. Where are we with respect to Rum Runner? Oh, we're next to it. It's off of the... It's off of port? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Sails up. They already are. I remember port and starboard is... Port has less letters and so does the word left. Left has less letter... Ow. Left... That's crazy. Left has less letters than right. And port has less letters than starboard. Although, from what I understand, it is like a little bit more complicated than that. Because like, it has to do with like other factors as well, but generally it's the left side of the ship and the right side of the ship. Right here there's like other factors. Here, hang on, I need to put something down. There we go. Trying to open something while sailing. That was not working. Oh, it's a bunch of ghosts. They all are on like their own little island though. The unfortunate thing about ghosts is they can teleport, as one might expect from a ghost. I guess speaking of which, while we're hanging out here for a second, I was kind of thinking about doing Phasmo. Is that something we'd be down for? Because I kind of like the idea of Phasmo, but it's like solo Phasmo is a whole thing. I don't know. I'm really good at Phasmo, but I'm not so good at like solo Phasmo. And like solo Repo did cross my mind as well, but solo Repo I feel like is even slower and less entertaining than like solo Phasmo. This all sounds like gibberish if you don't know what either of those games are. The presence of ghosts is not reassuring. Not even a little bit. Let me grab some balls. A little high. So I'm trying to hit that like one right there, aiming a little high. There we go. I'm sorry, man. You still have to deal with the cannons. I'd just rather not deal with like 30 ghosts manually. Oh, damn, we got him. That's pretty good. Now, where's the treasure? All on the big island. Okay. Reasonable. Bring it up nearly up. Not all the way, though. Loosen anchor. This is the sort of content I've been wanting to make. I don't know why I turned the map around. I suppose, yeah, we just bring ourselves in. It's a pretty small island. Now here's hoping, I think this is going to be like king's chests and stuff. If this has gone right. But maybe it didn't. Now we're just going to anchor. It's fine. That is a rock I'm heading towards. I'd rather not. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I like the frog lanterns so much. Okay, treasure. We are on the little islands over there, so we're facing this way. Which means right about here, I think. There we go. Nice, that's a king's chest. Or something of the sort. 2, 3. That'd be a bit faster than that. Or just leave it there. It's an easy spot. Under this big old tree right here. Nice, 2 for 2. Oh, I guess if you're fast enough, it doesn't spawn more skeletons. Alright, and then number 3 is... If we come over here... There's like a cluster of trees. It should be in between the canopies thereof. Right? 3 for 3. Love to see it. Nice. Cleared them out too. Come on, fancy chest. Oh, hi, Moose. Moose, are you gonna help at all? No. Oop. Grab this one. Oh, there's another rowboat. Hang on. I'm definitely gonna loot it for supplies with the supply chest. Just like unironically, if you're on the game for any amount of time, the supply chest is just like the one thing. If you had to choose one thing to get from the Merchant Alliance, it's definitely a supply chest. So you can just like go grab things. It's honestly so huge. Maybe we should cook some meat too. I'm gonna eat a coconut so I have like some free room to grab stuff. Hi, Moose. I'm not gonna cook you. I just meant like the pork running around. Come Come here. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a pig. Okay. I thought there's like something underwater and it kind of freaked me out. I like how they just turn into a pork chop. That's kind of crazy. Oh wait, can I put this down and then like harpoon it? No? Oh yeah, no, I can't just like throw it on the ground. That's fine. I guess I just have this now. Oh, what's this? Give me that. I love free gold. Right, I think that's 1, 2. I got number 3, didn't I? I did. Okay, splendid. We'll start the meat on the stove, and then we'll harpoon out the chests before any more skeletons show up. Oh yeah, see, like that. That's not a skeleton, that's a clam. Are you gonna cause problems? I feel like you're gonna cause problems. Don't. No, no, no. Two-shot him. Drop anything good? No, you just kind of show up over there. Unless you're a different clam entirely. You might be. Please don't hit the boat. Do you drop something good? No? Well, that's lame. Wasting my time. We're raw meat. There we go. Alright, remind me not to overcook that. It's fine. The clam can be there. Oh, the mermaid's gonna be a little bit more of a problem. Okay, time to go. Spin the wheel. He's fine, don't worry about him. Oh yeah, no, now we can worry. Yeah, those are magical bubbles of no good. You better not be on the boat. I hear him teleporting around. Don't even think about it, man. Stay down there. Oh, there's multiple of you. That's not ideal. Alright, well, bye-bye. See, I bet they wish they had a cool pirate ship. But they don't. I guess we'll just sail in this vague direction while I check on stuff. Oh my gosh, the pork! I almost forgot the pork. It looks cooked to me. This doesn't look too raw. Yeah, I reckon it's fine. I guess there's anything you'd want to cook a little bit heftier than usual would be pork. Or perhaps poultry of sorts. Hang on, there's like an issue with chat. It's not like updating. Let me rotate the boat around. I'd rather not impact this rock. Hello, hello. Oh, hang on, no, it's having problems. Yeah, let me just do this. Boop. Boop. I think it was stuck on like pop chat for me. It was weird. That's weird. It's never done that for me before. Here, what if I invoked the stream elements again? Oh no, there we go. Okay. Just took a bit of doing. Yeah, no, I'm just like monitoring the chat through YouTube, and usually that like causes no issues at all. But today it's being weird. I'm grateful I'm able to just like fix these things pretty quickly. I'm less grateful that it's almost always caused by an issue on YouTube's side. Hello? Oh, hang on, there's another soup coming. Here's me. Oh, that's not a soup, that's a shark. Yeah, we'll do a shark. Yeah, let me pull up the sails a little bit. Put us on a path to rotate. Shoot, if anything, I want to get out away from these rocks. I need ammo. The cannons are kind of our best friend here. Hello, where'd the shark go? The shark gave up like comically fast. I didn't even get a look at it. Hello? I heard a megalodon. I guess we intimidated it. Where'd it go? Hello? That's crazy. I get, like, this is great and all, but I kind of wish we had a megalodon to bring in. That's my cat. That's Moose. Oh, no, it's back. Hang on. Here, I'll put us on a circle. Not to be good enough. Like over there. Oh, I hit it. That's crazy. Come on. Come on. Where'd the shark go? This one's being like really hit and miss. They're usually like really aggressive. It's behaving like I'd kind of expect a giant shark to, TBH. They're not like going out and like attacking ships. Oh, let's put us too near to Reapers. We're gonna keep getting that like little cinematic as long as I'm on this rotate. I don't want to bother with that, so we're gonna come out this way. I'd rather hit a rock than constantly have that little cinematic. That's so weird. It's like touchy. Next time I'll thinks about it, I'll set a voyage. Treasure maps riddle. We'll do a riddle. Yeah. Do a short riddle. The long riddles kind of suck. Hold the sails up even more just to slow us down. We were too fast for the shark. No, see, it's over there. I saw its fin. It's hiding from me. Come on, I know you want to fight. It's so weird. It's like stalking me. That's kind of unnerving. Usually they make their presence like really known. It's like spooky to think that you might like not see the shark that's chasing you. We're getting little hits in with the sniper, but it's really not enough damage. Over this way towards the fog. At least now we're going like more its speed. Straighten out, I suppose. I hear it. It's really funny that they're like always accompanied by music. There's like an orchestra following them around. Oh, wow. They got all the way over there? You wouldn't think they'd be like so stealthy. Stop playing such intense music if it's not attacking me. I feel kind of bad now. I'm just like attacking a random shark. This isn't like a fight or anything. I'm just like assaulting the local sea life. Spotted. It's over there. Oh, never mind. Now it's coming. Oh, jeez. Not enough depression to hit it. Darn. Oh, we might have it on this side. Nice. Gotta be like this way. A little short. Ah, it's very short. Keep getting high-sided. Nice. I mean, it's less nice that we got hit, but, you know. As long as it doesn't attack us like that often, we're good. Because I can just keep repairing. Good hit. It can be kind of slow if it's like only circling at about that pace. I need to put us on our own rotate. I'll pull around for it. It's thinking about it. I guess they did update them. I know there's like new Megalodons and stuff, but this one feels more animal. It's not just like a machine that just like attacks for no reason. I really hope that whenever it gets away like that, it doesn't like reset its HP, but I kind of feel like it does. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't really know how else I'd be like supposed to manage that. Also, definitely already patched this. I don't know why it's unpatched. Oh, that's not good. Hear it again. Hello, shark? Where's the shark? Oh, man, it's all the way over there. See what I mean? Like, it kind of acted like we got too far away, but now it's all the way back over where we just were. Right, I kind of like the pacing around. Kind of, like, exciting. Let's put us on a spiral here, it's fine. With the sails down a bit, it's more like an ellipse because of the wind speed. Where has it ended up? Here, I'll put us on a little bit of a looser one. Behind us. I love this like color of water too though. There's the aesthetics are so good. Oh, there it is. Jeez, wait, I need to get on the cannon. Ah, this rotate's not gonna work. I'll get on this one to get ready. Darn. I kind of want to straighten out. But I know as soon as I straighten out, it's going to be at a bad angle. Good hit. Second hit. Should be coming around this way. Except I don't see it. Thank you, Moose. I heard Moose like meow a little bit. He's letting me know where it is. Except, oh, never mind. It's like wallowing over there. Odd. I feel like the wind direction changed. It straightened us out a little bit more. The water's heightened a little bit as well. I don't know if Grape Shot would be more effective here. You'd think, right? Is pacing us on the wrong circle. It's gonna get our aft side unless I change out. Whenever it's like rotating in parallel with the ship, that's kind of rough. I want to be crossing it over. Yeah, high-sided. Darn. Shoot, gotta get on this one faster. Good hit. But when it's like counterclockwise to it, it's so much better. One of these has to hit. Thought I was on point. To go. Give me these. I'd much rather spend cannonballs like fighting this thing. Oh, that's gonna be a miss. It's gonna get our app side too. I can't do anything about that. 2 holes is not good. As long as it doesn't hit the attack twice. Does it get like stunned whenever you attack it? Because I feel like it didn't attack until I stopped hitting it. We definitely got hit a 3rd spot. I don't really know where it is, but I know like we're hit. You can tell by how quick it filled up. It's not just the rain. On a little bit more depression, but this is gonna work. This is a great angle to be on. Nice. Full hit. Anchor out. Rotate before it hits. Or full around. Anchor turn. Keep turning. Then we straighten out. Beautiful. Okay, let me get downstairs and make sure everything's hunky-dory. Maybe it is just the rain. I think I like freaked out a little bit at it, but I mean, just like a tiny bit of water. There's like a hole back here or something. The ocean's just a little high right now. Like exceedingly so. I don't know how I'm supposed to spot this thing. I really hope we're not on top of it, but I kind of doubt that. See, this is bonkers. Oh, wait! Aren't you supposed to put your sails up? There we go. Whenever it's like straining on the ropes like that, I think you're supposed to put the sail up, otherwise it'll pull it down. And where's the point of downing this thing if I can't see the meat? Oh, never mind, it's right there, dead ahead. And I got that point right. Okay, let me... Not ideal, that's like right in front of us. It could be anywhere but right in front. Okay, rotate us a little bit out. Wow, this is rough. That's a whole wave. That's a whole tsunami. I know we're hit down below. I just kind of want to see what's up. Let me harpoon something. Oh, we're too far back around. I have to... Oh, I can't even pull the wheel around. Are we gonna miss the loop because of the storm? I feel like we're gonna miss the loop because of the storm. Yarr. Me loots. I'm out of planks. Out of planks, so I might miss my booty. Well, this is insane. This is not okay. Not gonna go get that by hand. I gotta wheel over. Might regret unanchoring. I think it's gonna just keep like spinning me the wrong way, but I hope that I can wrestle the wheel about. Now we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, now put us on anchor. Here's mid. I found the middle section. There we go. Okay. Man, that loop's gonna sink. It's not there like indefinitely. I don't have like a ton of time to hit it. A little low. Oh man, now we're hit again. Time management's kind of crazy whenever you're solo. We're just like too far away. I can't really get closer in this storm because the wind's blowing against us. This is ridiculous. Yarr, me booty. I gotta go check the water. Can't just like sit here. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be high. These waves are putting the boat underwater. This is not fair. I'm kind of surprised at like how slowly it is filling the boat. And one of these is gonna be... It was 5. That was a coconut. Like Mickey trying to like choose the right mouse tool. Yeah, that'll have to be fine. Please still be above water. No, I have the distinct impression that the loot has sunk to the bottom of Davy Jones' locker. Oh no, never mind, it's right there. Overboard is not a fantastic place to be whenever you're in a squall. Yarr, I'd be getting washed against the broad boards of the boat, whatever that means. Like how as soon as I get back on, we've been impacted again. There's another hole in the boat. Oh, I got, oh, hang on, I'm going kind of crazy right now. Yeah, that'll have to be good. It's gonna be a while before I get to see the loot again. Unfortunately, in a storm, there's not like much you can do about it. Like, you just kind of have to ride it for a bit. That's a shovel. There's the plank. Oh no, I was struggling to like find the right thing. I think how the 8 ball said outlook not so good. Yeah, that's about how I feel about our current predicament. I'm gonna be really surprised the loot's still above board. Wow, it is. Okay. That was... Oh, well, there's Megalodon meat. Bit of a waste, but here, yeah, I'll grab it. Come on. Oh, I was struggling. Nearly. Oh, I got something? There's not much more, is there? I think there's just like one more object. Not really sure what it is, though. Yarr, we be in a squall. let the storm guide us, and it kind of worked out. Nope, I don't want raw meat, thank you. Shoot, I have to put this below deck. Oh, that's a hole. I'll put the food away. I'm not gonna take damage anytime soon. Where's the hole? You know, at some point we'll be out of the storm, and it's going to be nice and sunshiny, and we'll get to go back to doing our Pirates of the Caribbean adventure thing. But now we're just like sorry sea dogs in a squall. I think that might be it for the loot. I think now it's in Davy Jones' locker. We did get a lot more time. That was pretty generous, the amount of time it gave us, TBH. Where did Moose go? Moose. I think that was a rat I just saw. It's kind of hard. I mean, they're kind of like cats, but I don't know. I think I prefer a cat to a rat. That's underwater. That what you just were. Oh, the storm is blowing by. See, it's all fine. Ooh, and I see booty ahead. There's no way we sail into the wind away, but man, maybe we do. Yeah, we'll give it a whirl. I'll try dropping sail a little bit. I don't feel this is gonna go very well, though. My goal is to get out of this squall. Just like enough. Anchor down. I might need to hit a potty break, and then we're going to take out all our frustrations on the sloop up ahead. I feel like that's a great plan. Oh, no longer creaking. That's ideal. See, like when you're in a shabby wooden vessel, you don't want to be creaking, because that means bad things are afoot. Now it's just like normal rain. That's fine. We like normal rain. Alright, well, I don't think the storm's gonna like circle around, so I think we're fine for a few seconds. I don't think we're hit or anything. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. Just gotta scoop out the rats real quick. Okay, we're fine. That water's from the rain, nothing else. Promise, trust. All right, BRB, 1 sec. Yarr, I'd be back. Let me check below decks. It's only a little damp. Seas here are pretty rough. Where even are we? Not even anywhere crazy. We're just like just north of Ancient Isles. It should not be this rough out here. We should head back down to around Port Merrick. I do wish to know where the sloop went. I'm not going to see it, am I? Let me get to the crow's nest. Hello? Is Moose up here? I think Moose is down below. Oh no, there it is, dead ahead. Huge. Let's get out of here before a Kraken shows up. Grab some cannonballs. Maybe some planks and then food. I'll cook the megalodon meat in a minute. I might even just sell it. Who knows? World of possibilities lie before us. I sure hope the wheel is straightened out. Sure is. Okay. And to commit an act of piracy against like some random skeletons, I guess. I think it should boost the PvE a little bit in safer seas, but you know, it's whatever. And also maybe the seas are just like this around the Reaper's hideout. I think the whole thing's just like a little edgy, but you know, it's whatever. Hello? Oh, that's not ideal. I didn't even hear the music for it. That caught me completely by surprise. Battle for the Sea of Thieves. That's not where I want to be. I feel like I ended up under a thing, did I? And first a storm, now just the battle for the entire Sea of Thieves. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they're way off too. I think I have the advantage here, but like not by a lot. We're trailing our shots a bit. Oh, man, they're too far away. Why did they pull so far out? I don't have the. Well, I guess I do have the cannonballs for this, but I'd rather they just like come here. Do they even drop that much loot whenever it's like this? I was kind of hoping to go for that random one. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I'm down for the battle for the Sea of Thieves. Here, before they rotate around again, let's get full sail. They have the advantage here because they can choose to pull around, which they are, but they have that advantage. They're gonna hit, it's fine, we'll deal with it. I need to get to half sail. Not much else to do besides. Oh, never mind, they'll pull around again. It's like chess. I kind of like ship-to-ship combat like this. Need to pull around again. Some interesting like counter angling going on. We are way too fast though. Really going to ram in the big 25 is crazy. I don't like how that put me on fire. That is not ideal. See, one would think it would put them on fire. Okay, fire's out, but the hole is not patched. See, I did hear a cannonball whiz by. See, that's not ideal, because that means they are shooting, and I'm not. Kind of the first rule of pirate combat. Please don't ram a second time. Because now I'm going to spend the entire round, like, just patching. I'm going to ignore it a little bit and hope it's only one hole, because that'll let me get shots on. I kind of feel like the skeletons are ramming a bit much, considering this is solo. I'm cool with getting a little bit of water on board if it means sinking them. A good few shots on is enough to do it. I'm going to pull sail up. They'll go to ram again. It's fine. They'll get shots on, but they're kind of already sunk, inevitably. Yeah, see, they're going belows. I'm kind of an expert with these things. I'm just like, I found a weird affinity for ship-to-ship combat. But only like whenever it is to do with cannons and such. I kind of suck at War Thunder. We're still hauling about. Where's the loot? It's not that far away, is it? It's not on the gulls? It might be. I do hear another boat. Oh, wait. There's going to be multiple waves, isn't there? Hence why it's the battle for the Sea of Thieves. Not ideal. See, there's gulls, but there's no loot, and that's not how this is supposed to work. Oh, see, there's the loot. See, as soon as I said something. Don't tell me where sail is up as soon as there's a boat coming. Okay, we'll pull around. I'm sure the next boat's gonna be a long time coming. We have time to loot. I'm sure it's not gonna show up in like the next like 3 seconds. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going kind of crazy. Ah, shoot, I shouldn't have said anything. Pull around again. Hey, Moose, come on, pull around. What are you doing? Just like enjoying the view. I think how the cat does a little jig. The boat's here. I hear it. We have like a second. 1, 2, 3. Good. Time to go. The half. Pull about. Ramming again, that's crazy. It's fine, it's just like one hole, maybe 2. This is looking pretty good. We are rotating kind of hard. Actually, no, this is fine. We'll get on a different angle. They kind of have the same idea, though. And the skeletons, I don't know how many ideas they can have. Probably like 3. 3 solid ideas. They're like goldfish. No, don't ram. Please don't do that. I'd rather you just, yeah, come about. Okay, I feel like maybe we turn a bit harder. We do have a big old hole in us, and there is a ginormous rock. it's entirely too late to anchor. No big deal. If it's below water, it takes priority, and if not, it's not. It's fine. Away from the rock, which means we straighten out. Unfortunately, that means we can't like really move with regards to the skeleton like sloop. We have to move with regards to the rock. Bail out. That shot's gonna hit. I knew it. It's crazy. You get to the point where you can almost tell by the sound. I think I hear the sail falling over. I think I saw the shadow of the sail falling over. That's not ideal. The good news is that it's just a sloop, and we have plenty of shots on. I'm sorry, I wasn't checking chat. I was trying not to sink. I definitely can see chat. I'm sorry, give me a second. I definitely missed it. And interrupt for a bit. That'll have to do. Give me that. Or stream elements got the chat overlay and it works nice. Yeah, the stream element stuff is nice. Sometimes it works slow, sometimes it freezes. So I made my own chat stuff that doesn't use stream elements, but it is fine. Oh no, this is not pre-recorded. This is this ship combat is live. Yeah, no, my bad. I'm trying not to flounder here. This is a bit much. See, unfortunately, this is like a wave battle, so there are gonna be more boats coming, and I'm not ready for that. Yeah, no, the stream element stuff is like it's a great tool. There's like period, no buts about it. It's just that the integration with YouTube kind of sucks sometimes, but it's whatever. It kind of comes and goes with different updates. I got like a peak above decks, and there is a rock in front of us, isn't there? Yeah, that's not. It might be contributing to the quantity of holes we have below decks. The good news is I think the sloop is either sunk or around the other side of the island, which means it's not in front of us. I kind of thought the rotate I put us on didn't put us like on course for the rock, but I guess not. It's 105 degrees in your area, like what? Yeah, I cannot stand the summer. Summer hasn't even like hit in earnest and I'm already done with it. Aw, man, the sloop's right there. I feel like it's a different sloop. They're sitting way too high in the water. That's no good. Yeah, heck no. I hate the heat so much. Anyone who says like the cold is worse than the heat is nuts. Because you can't like actually do anything about the heat. But you can always like put on winter clothes and whatever. Oh, this is a great line to be on. Oh, this is fantastic. I mean, unless I miss a bunch, but otherwise it's fantastic. And I was trying to get like super below decks and I paid the price by missing a little bit. If this is the same sloop, they should have been sunk by now. They don't usually like prepare that well. Oh, that made it. I don't really have the depression for this right now, nor the angle. Oh wait, never mind, they hit the brakes. Okay. These burbs. Hi, burbs. Oh yeah, they're definitely sank. Alright, sail fully up, so we get on like a nice tight rotate, bail out. Yeah, no, I already can't wait for like fall, winter, just like that era. I don't get summer people. I don't know. I don't know if I'm even gonna bother looting. I need to like stay on the swivel. There's a loop out there, but I think that was like the first loop we spotted. I don't think that's part of like the battle. I'll try firing some like shots at them. It's not gonna hit. It's too far away, but I'll give it a whirl. It's in the right area, but it's too far. It's such a funny choice for a stream to just like randomly do Sea of Thieves. I don't know. Off stream I've been like looking at it a lot and playing it every now and then. It's not that sloop, it's another boat that's coming. I don't know, I feel like I can kind of tell. I'm a little surprised though that I just like randomly started that fight. It's not under that... Oh no, it is. Yeah, that spawned on top of us, so I guess now we're in the fight. But the sloop's that way. That doesn't make any sense. Oh yes, yeah, I found it. I knew it was coming. Okay, so the thing about galleons, they take a lot more shots, but you can negate a lot of the shots by harpooning on. There is one issue. Oh, man, we're out of range. This was terrible. I should have been sails down. To half? Yeah, they got rods on us. We might be sunk. I'll put on them. Nice. Who's sunk? Oh, I think they anchor balled us. I'm gonna be honest, they have rods on us, they anchored. Should you do a 3-day stream because the game you play is going to update? Or start streaming 4 hours before the update started. Yeah, I don't think it matters too much. If you're streaming a lot, that's a good thing. It's always good though to like, I don't know. I feel like whenever I start a new like game, typically the first stream does pretty well. So maybe it's good to wait, but also sometimes it's like the exact opposite. Ultimately, I don't think it matters. If you're eager to play now is a good time. Oh yeah, no, we're defs not making out of this. Come on, give me another firebomb. Ah, not quite. Come on, let that one hit. It didn't hit. I'm out of fire bombs. Out of fire bombs. We're taking on water. The good news is the skeletons aren't like particularly apt at repairing. Come on, give me planks. Now, we are taking like surprisingly little fire from this galleon, which is nice. Oh, wait a minute, the music stopped. Oh, we pulled away from the cloud, that's why. So typically when this happens, they get like full health again. We did get a lot of loot from the sloops, but that's not really what we were after. I was after like one treasure sloop earlier. That is a rock I'm heading towards. I'd rather not hit it. So I think we take the reprieve and go sell. Bruno, you just started your stream early. You didn't go to sleep or else you'd be mentally stupid. We still did a 1-week stream for New Year's. I feel like YouTube really struggles with like marathon streams more so than Twitch. Well, I guess it depends. I was talking to a streamer I've been like watching for a while, a little bit ago, and we were talking about like different like requirements for monetization on this platform. So like there's shorts views and there's hours. I'm only streaming like for hours, so I definitely get the long streams, you know. It's good. If like New Year's are good like free events to do, like the holidays, you know. It's not a bad idea. I think there's like a lot of content out there that's like, oh, you should be doing this, you should be doing that. But honestly, like, man, a lot of it is so luck dependent. I am taking water from somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Having fun and like doing whatever is like, it goes a long way, weirdly. Even though it's like kind of pedantic. The soup's gone somewhere. Oh, it's right here. It went next to me. That's where it went. Okay, I found it. Sails up even further. Oh, I can't wheel about on this timing. Shoot, this doesn't work. I have to do like a figure eight. Little sails down from, because we're gonna take the wind right here. Oh, never mind, they're playing along. This is huge. They're not gonna hit their shots in time. This circle is gonna put us on a rock. I have to do a little bit of a different loop here. I'd really like to do, I'd like to at least try Naval War Thunder, but it's not gonna go as well as this. It's really funny how it's not even like giving us music right now. We're just like kind of chasing a ship a little bit. Because I started YouTube 4 years ago. I didn't really start it 4 years ago, or at least I don't consider it that way. I got the notification a while back that like, hey, it's your channel's 4-year anniversary, but honestly, meh. I always say, like whenever people ask, I say I've been doing it for about 1.5 years, because that's about as long as I've been doing it consistently. Before that, it was just kind of like a thing here or there, you know. But yeah, I mean, the channel is pretty old. Not a great angle we're on. I'm not really sure how they're going like so quickly. You know, it's crazy that I've been like watching content for this long, because that's what the channel, I mean, that's what the account was there for first, or just for like watching stuff. It's really weird. I feel like this loop is trying to avoid engaging. I don't really get it. It's like they're sliding away. Maybe they're trying to avoid like the perimeter of that battle over there. What's going on? See, now they hit the brakes. I think I'm glad I took as much time as I did to like get used to the platform and whatnot. We'll hit whatever shots we can hit. 3 is not bad to start. Give me these, give me these. Ooh. A ram, like once again, just ramming in the big 25 is crazy. They're doing it again. They're turning about. Please don't. The rubber banding on the skeleton soups is kind of actually insane. One sec. Oh, this is fantastic. Their song for sure skis. It doesn't really matter what they fire at us. They're out of the game now. Where did the other viewers go? It just kind of depends, like what day, what game, whatever. YouTube pulls videos, like the algorithm works in a weird way, like based on like what game you're doing or whatever. Sometimes I think about avoiding like game-specific tags, but I always include them just because, like, I don't know. I feel like you're supposed to. That's why I prefer the way like Twitch categories work. Because like sometimes it does not pull videos. You'd think that I'd get recommended my own like me logged in on my channel, right? I'm always watching my own stuff. But even I don't get recommended my own stuff, and I'm always watching it. It's crazy. It's crazy like how the notifications work. So that's like the main reason. Where's the loot? I can't help but notice we're still going at a pretty good clip in the wrong direction. There we go. Pull around. Looking for seagulls to pop up. Oh, never mind. They're already there. Like usually the loot takes longer to pop up. It's going a lot faster today. Hi, Moose. Come on, Moose. Alright, Moose. I have to put you down. I mean, not like literally, but I have to set you down for for a moment while I lower the sails. There's the loot. I think we could have done the one galleon if I hadn't like already been worn down by a bunch of fights prior to that, and in a storm. That's also a thing. Anchor down. One. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice. Oh, wait, what's this? Exotic silks? That's weird. Okay, well, mine now. You know how long it's gonna take to sell off our goods? Oh, we have a hole. We've had a hole in the boat the whole time. That's kind of bonkers. Yeah, no, the algorithm and like just streaming and content in general can get kind of annoying. It's like, oh, make socials, do this, do that, blah blah blah. Notifications this, notifications that, and it's a whole thing. If like things might break over soon enough, though, there's a lot of people who are like getting onto various platforms. That's why I like content as an industry as a whole, especially like through the perspective of gaming, because it's like a budding industry and it's already so much bigger than a lot of other entertainment industries, and the more people that get in on it, the better it gets for everyone. Like, more competition is a good thing. That said, the way these platforms are working now just isn't really conducive to that. I guess that's Sanctuary is the best place to go. Not really in a fantastic spot to sell right now. That's a big old boulder over there, isn't it? That's like way larger than you think. That's preposterous. We're also anchored, that's why we're not turning. Coming about to northwest. There we go. I really like just like solo sailing like this. I don't know, it's so peaceful. No, obviously I think if I were streaming like every day, like I did at the beginning of the year, obviously stuff would be more consistent and viewership would be more consistent, but I kind of like, I don't know, that's not a good schedule to follow. If you're doing stuff yourself, you need to take time to edit and change stuff out, and that just isn't conducive to that, unless you're only streaming for like 2 hours a day. Which, like, most successful people only do like shorter streams, that's fine, but like if you need your hours and you want clips, you're there for longer. It's all fine and dandy, but just like these platforms in general are way friendlier to like people who have editors, who have multiple people to delegate tasks to. A big part of the game is trying to like figure out what to do and win. Are we straight into the wind right now? It's kind of crazy. Man, And there's this one like music project I've been like really slowly working on, but it just takes so long. I'm sitting on like 2 or 3 like musical projects, but those aren't going to be ready like anytime soon. Like I said, most of it recently has been setting up like Twitch and whatever. 12 hours a day streaming a month, new challenge. Man, that's crazy. I could never. We are not doing that. Oh, I could never do that. We did some pretty long streams when I was there, like all the time though. I think it just depends. Burnout is a crazy thing though. I remember like when I was new to the game being warned about it and being like, well, if I'm here like as much as I am, like am I really gonna get that burnt out? But man, wow, does it hit hard. It hits like all of a sudden. It's kind of crazy. I'm glad I have had the jobs I've had though, that have given me the motivation to not work those types of jobs ever again. I was talking about the homie the other day, and like I never want to go back to like food service and whatever. Like it's, man, some people have like all the patience in the world for it, but yikes, not me. Ooh, I got a little thing to complain about. GamerSupps has been accepting applications all the time, just whenever, for so long. The applications have been open just for ages to everyone. But I thought, in my head, I thought it'd be better to not apply and wait until I at least was like partnered here. And even then I wanted to wait even like more, and that was my mistake. Just to make as good of a first impression as possible. Well, now guess who posed your applications for the first time in like ever. It's crazy. And I'm kind of scared that when they come back it's going to be a lot more exclusive than it used to be. I don't know, it's rough. It is such terrible timing, but it's very fitting. But I definitely would have applied. I think literally the week they closed applications was the week I was like putting together like, I don't know, just like the media kit and whatever to apply. It's nutty. I am kind of annoyed though when companies or whatever that can accept applications, they don't have like a spot where you can submit a media kit where you can like submit all these things. Because like I am proficient at that sort of stuff. Like I can put together a really good like kit. I can do all this stuff to like fluff out my application, but in most cases it's just like give us your channel link. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. One thing you're scared about is that if you leave YouTube for a week, everybody will forget you. Low-key, it kind of like, I don't want to say they they kind of will. That'd be like a crazy toxic thing to say. No, like you get more performance and being more consistent, obviously, but sometimes just that consistent performance isn't worth it. The amount of drain from like being consistent, unless it's just not that draining, because some people have all the energy in the world for it. Then yeah, sure, go ahead. And the numbers are going to be consistent if it's every day, but yeah, no. I've experienced the same thing where it's like whenever you take a pretty extended break, people tend to like skedaddle. But that's just how it works. And TBH, that's literally what I just said about like how content and gaming as a whole is a budding industry. Competition isn't really a thing. There's a lot of recent drama like around the like subject of competition without getting into it, because I don't really have a 2 cents to like give about recent drama in the industry. But just like in general, competition doesn't really exist in the way that success gurus and whatever say it does, because there's a lot of channels out there that are like, oh, this is what you need to do to make your channel succeed, this is what you need to do, blah blah blah. unless it's like technical stuff, like settings to like fix bit rates and whatever. Sometimes it's like less helpful. Like it does more harm than good to be like obsessing over sticking around, outcompeting other people. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't really work that way. There's so many people on this platform. People kind of come and go. YouTube, being what it is going to be more lax and more easy come, easy go than like other platforms. I feel like though on Twitch, it's a different like idea. So I think it comes with just like brand knowledge and just like site knowledge. Yeah, I hate these like success channels putting out like advice as if every experience isn't like a little bit different at the very least. I am exceedingly lazy, so like I don't put much like stock into hyper consistency. I was only hyper consistent because I needed a partner. I needed hours. One guy you saw on YouTube said that the only way you can grow your streams is if you have a starting soon screen and an ending and a BRB screen. Yeah, I really need a BRB, like a good BRB screen. I think professionalism goes a really long way, but meh. Like meh. I don't know. It's kind of like I say every time. It's 90% luck, but there are things you can do to make yourself more lucky, and being like having more professional stuff like good starting soon, ending, and BRB screens is fine and all. You'll tend to find more success that way, but like that's not the key to it. And honestly, growth from streams does not work in the big 25, unless you are like exceedingly lucky. Growth comes from like clips, shorts, TikToks, Reels, stuff like that, being on multiple platforms. It's kind of like toxic to say, but a lot of people used to say, "Oh, you have to treat it like a job," and like you do kind of have to. Hi, Moose. I didn't realize Moose could like nap under the table, like in the sun. That's cute. I'm trying to like set the merchant stuff up on the chest first, but this is a lot. I don't know. This is gonna be a hard sell. I think we just like take the whole boat onto land. I don't know. Oh, the merchant stuff is right here. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, we'll just take Order of Souls out. I'm not Order of Souls. Gold Alliance. Gold Hoarders. That stuff does help. I think, honestly, the experience of making those screens is more helpful than, like, having the screens, period. It's not so. The difference, like, mentality. Because, like, I kind of mentioned it earlier in the stream. Like, I didn't want to be live today, but I thought that at, like, 3 a.m. or whatever. Like, my sleep schedule's messed up, but I got up today, I'm like, that's stupid, I'm gonna be live today. It's not like an inspiring thing, like, this isn't a huge stream, that's kind of the point. But treating the channel professionally goes further. I was kind of yapping about this last time I was on, like, Schedule 1, but there's a lot of, like vertical live streams out there and whatever that's really, like, content farming. People know the difference between a content farm and, like, a streamer who's trying to take their stuff seriously. The mindset that, oh, viewership is going to be low is kind of ridiculous when you look at it that way. I'm on the wrong side of the tent. I'd rather not be. I would sure like to rotate right about now. There we go. Like how Humphrey's just kind of like posed up in his tent. Okay. We're mostly locked on. Humphrey, here you go. Unfortunately, the rowboat is kind of tilted the wrong way, so this is going to take a sec. Did I just like load up the ashen chest for no reason? I think I just like loaded up the ashen chest. This is a pretty hefty amount of gold considering we're in safer seas. It's supposed to be like very little. So yeah, like while advice like that, like you're only going to be successful if you have those screens, isn't... I actually don't think it's untrue. But I also think it's like, it's not entirely true. Like it's not 100% what you need to do. And that kind of, that's like the sucky part about it. Let me empty this out. That is the cool thing about this industry versus other industries, because sometimes I feel like with other industries like retail, food service, stuff like that, there is like some credence to the mindset that like what you do doesn't matter. Whereas in this industry, it can feel that way, but that's just not true at all, even a little bit. $82 gold is ridiculous, man. That's not cool at all. Humphrey, you need to be giving me more gold for all the hard work I did. There we go. I think we're slowly making gold, but man, Safer Seas is rough at the split it takes. It used to be worse. Alright. Let's push the boat back out to sea. That's weird. Why can't I push it? You can push it that way. That's not the correct way to push it, though. Why can't I... No push rowboat? I want to push rowboat. Please don't make me take the harpoon all the way back around. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be preposterous, even. That's oars. Or. There we go. My homies have been sending me so many memes about the about the Fortnite Dead by Daylight collab. I don't care. I don't want to play Dead by Daylight, man. I don't care if Freddy Fazbearrington is gonna be there. Why are we getting stuck? No, go that way. Why no push rowboat? I want to push rowboat. Well, that's weird. The boat's right there. Definitely not gonna push it that way. That's the wrong way. I guess I'll just have to use the harpoon. Pull this way first. I guess I'll have to pull all the way around. Being that this is just like mounted on the front of the harpoon, on the front of the rowboat, there's really nothing like in the way. I think it should rotate more. Just my little 2 cents. I'm not really sure why the harpoon is like pulling off every time. There we go. Oh yeah, no. Just like growth on YouTube through stream alone is like ridiculous. Discoverability is like a crazy, like, under-supported thing on YouTube. Where am I? Me where me am. Am me where? Where me is. Oh, me boat that way. Boat me. Oh, I wish my rowboat would just like return to my boat. I guess we'll go this way. It's fine. Honestly though, that was like 3 times as fast as having to carry the chests individually, so it is fine. But still. We need group selling in Sea of Thieves. I get the 1x1 thing, but it's just like, it is the worst part of the game. I'd say it's like the second worst part of the game. It's one of the worst parts of the game. I really prefer if the rowboat didn't return to Davy Jones' locker, but there is a big gaping hole in the bottom of it that I kind of don't want to fix right about now. So we're just gonna hope we don't sink. We're moving really slowly. Oh, we're not taking on water. That's weird. Like one good thing about growth on YouTube is they don't care about like raids and stuff and whatnot. Or at least I don't think they like include/exclude performance that results from those things. Whereas Twitch like specifically says, hey, for partner, we do not include raids. But for affiliate, they do. Which is really weird. Quite odd. Alright, I guess now we can repair. I'll never get over the way the wood just kind of like weld together. Oh boy, I love selling. There's just so much to sell. The ashen chest can stay. Maybe I find a key or something. Oh, apparently there's a good amount of cannonballs in here. Took a minute to store. I wish my cat would help there's like a little bit more. That'd be cool. Alright, the Merchant Alliance is this way. I can just like make a bridge here. I mean, unless I miss severely. There we go. Boop. 300 gold. Man. The economy is rough in safer seas. Could be worse, I guess. Was this or just like solo Phasmo? I think I'd be cracked at solo Phasmo. I don't know, I've never tried it before. I tried solo Repo and it was kind of like boring.
Good
Oh,
day.
you don't want oh, wait, this goes to gold hoarders. Shoot. What did I leave on the ground? Oh, the chest. I didn't even realize. Here you go. I'm definitely gonna use this. This is mine now. I'm very glad I didn't sell that. We have like lots of skulls and stuff to get rid of. Stop. Alright, how much stuff can I fit in here? How many skulls do I own? Quite a few. I'm gonna need to make like multiple trips. I didn't realize there was like this much. Ash and Hateful Bounty. This is gonna be worth a fair chunk of change. I will close that. Shoot. Okay. I guess we'll take it. I don't think it matters what order we do stuff in. Hello? Oh, here. Here you go. 2K? Oh, I thought that'd give me a lot more than 812. That's weird. 200? Wow, that's not a lot. I know the totems you get There's a voyage you can do where you take on these like skeleton bosses, and they give a ton of gold, like a fair amount of gold. Outside of safer seas, it's like ridiculous how much it is. But even in safer seas, it's a pretty hefty amount. Alright, throw this in there. I want all the skulls out of here. That is the thing about just like looting a bunch and not selling, is you have all this stuff to get rid of. That's why you have like a teammate to do it for you while you magically go AFK when it's time to sell. No, no, no! Put it back in. There we go. Fantabulous. Oh, hello? Come on, moose. I should have checked how much like gold we had at the beginning. We're making a pretty fair amount considering like we're getting our gold slashed by like 50% or something. Didn't it used to be like 30%? You get like 30% gold for safer seas. It was ridiculous. It was not fair. I'm sorry, but they like just the multiplayer is not good. It's bad. It might pop over to Phasma real quick. Today's just kind of like a general like hanging out gaming day. I kind of just wanted to vibe and whatnot. I've been seeing a lot of stuff around like Doom recently. I wonder how like, it is. Honestly, I'm not that big of a fan of Doom games. I tried Eternal and I wasn't really like a huge fan. I get the hype, like I understand the gameplay loop and like whatever, but I wasn't super into it. But honestly, this one's been kind of hype looking. Aw, man, it's crazy that you can't like hop on the rope from the water. There we go. Okay. Oh, I hear another skull. Where is it? There it is. I knew it was hiding from me. I think this is the last one. It is. Okay. Fair enough. Hello? Oh, it's the Reaper skeleton. Look, the skeleton should not be spawning up here. .1, not bad. Oh, I kind of think the storm is heading this way. It's kind of hard to tell. It hasn't dissipated yet, is kind of the point. We need a harpoon on this dock ASAP. Because I can kind of like parkour over. It's not amazing though. Yeah, no way I made that. There's a gem. I didn't even notice the gem. That's gonna go to the merchants. I don't care. I'm not taking that to gold hoarders anymore. Oop. Shout out the one guy who's always AFK when it's time to sell. It is a really stale job, but oh man. Like, I don't know, you can't really get gold for stuff if you don't sell it. Also definitely just like fell through that little plank there, you know. Kind of thought that I was meant to be able to stand on that. My disappointment is immeasurable. Hello, hello. How much is this worth? Fine tea? Not even 500, man, this is rough. I just know as soon as... Oh, I spammed D. I just know as soon as I hop over to, like, the main game, it's gonna be terrible. That is not worth... Oh, what it is worth is a storage crate, though. Free stuff. Oh, hello? What's over there? Oh, it's just a tower. I thought it was a boat. Such a shame. Oh no, the dock! Aw, darn. At least there's a ladder over here. It'd be really funny just to go around and doing fishing missions. Oh, you can crouch while holding a crate. That's really weird. I'm not really sure what you'd like do with that information, but I guess you can. Alright, storage, tea, anything else really? I mean, there's like another crate here, gems. I might keep just a trident. Just for funsies. They're not really worth that much, so you may as well keep them as weapons. Oh yeah, didn't we harpoon up a bunch of stuff from the shark? From the megalodon we fought? I'm not really seeing all that. I'm just seeing like chests and whatever. Oh, never mind. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's another staff. I was talking about this little thing here, but it's just part of another staff. It's kind of lame. It does make sense that you pick up like hunting spears from it, though. The hunting spears aren't bad, but like, I don't know. Not really my thing. They are good for sharks, though. Oop. And yet another sub of 500 gold. That's not... Yeah, that's not very helpful. Alright, what's in the storage crate? Pretty hefty amount of stuff, it looks like. We are getting reputation in safer seas, that's good. It's like up to 25 or something. Not a lot of food. Okay. I may as well just get the weapons and stuff, it's no big deal. Maybe we find like 30 ashen keys and I regret, you know, getting rid of the ashen chests. Always worried something like that's gonna happen. Can I jump in the back? Oh, I can't. Okay. I had to at least try. Let me get up here and see what's afoot. I don't see much, though. I was hoping for at least a shipwreck. Nothing big going on over there. We could do a fort. Might be a hype. Oh, looks like the storm is moving away. That's good. Oh, hello? Oh, it's a little island. I thought that was like a whole galleon. No, I don't see much of anything. It's a shame. That's what voyages are for, I suppose. Where's the bell? Neat. Okay. You know, let's hang out right here. Yeah, this is fine. Shout if you see something. I need to go check something IRL real quick. Let me do this. Sweet. Alright, BRB. Teehee, I'm back. I'm not surprised to not see any like sloops or whatever around the outpost, but man, I was really hoping to like hunt one down. It's a shame that like you can't just like take a bounty on a random like skeleton sloop. That'd be pretty fun. I guess speaking of voyages, we should... Oh, wait a minute. When's it... I forgot we took a riddle. On Snake Island, fortune's to spy. Fortunately, I think we're not far from Snake Island. Snake Island. Might be further south. Oh, is it near the... Oh, no. It's a pretty hefty distance away. I don't mind like a nice long sail. We can play some tunes. Man, yeah, south, southeast. Yikers. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a trip. It's fine by me. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna back out of this, you know, little parking space I chose for myself. That's not ideal. I gotta remove both the harpoons. I'm sure it'll be okay. We'll only damage the boat a lot. Looking good. Are the sails... Ooh. No, the sails are up. Why are we moving forward? Oh, see, that's a rock. That's not what I wanted at all. It's fine. We'll go around it. We're in a we're in a sloop. One of the perks of being in a sloop is we can get in like really shallow waters. Yeah, that is a hole in the boat now. That's not ideal, but it's there. That's a second hole in the boat. That's even less ideal than one hole in the boat, as one might imagine. Oh, there is... no, never mind, there isn't. That's a different island. Don't worry about it. There be some booty. There's a whole sloop right there. Now, I am aware there are 2 holes in the boat. I sure hope it's not, like, a bunch. Southeast, that does kind of put us in the right direction, too. If only we could wheel about a little bit faster. Let's hope that little course we chose doesn't put us on route with this big old fire tornado thingamabob that I really don't want to encounter right about now. All good. Unfortunately, we might end up back in the squall, but that's life. Sometimes life is like a squall, and you end up in it, and it's a squall. That's why you don't want to be in it, I guess. So I did definitely hear a second hole in the boat. Oh, here it is. Like and follow for more philosophical advice, I guess. 91 planks is pretty huge, though. We're not closing on it that fast, I gotta say. But at least they're like holding still, which you don't usually see. I'm not gonna bother with these supplies right next to us. We're fine. I want to get through the sloop. I want to get all the way to Snake Isle. I didn't think we were gonna end up this far away from our destination, but here we are. I do gotta say, Dead into the Wind isn't an awesome, not an awesome angle to be put on. Not much other choice though. At least we're closing with them finally. Maybe if I stare at them long enough, it'll intimidate them. I think you can like the, I don't know, the muzzle drop on the musket is so weird. The eye of reach. Oh no, wait. I know they responded to the shots. That's so strange. Well, at least they know we're on them. I wish they would just like wheel about and be done with it. Don't lead us to Port Merrick. That's really out of our way. What are they gonna do? Oh, they're gonna pull around like... No? Wait. Which way are they going? Because if they just like pull the port, it's gonna make this a lot easier for me. It's fine. Ooh, I don't know. Can I hit these? I mean, not if I don't have cannonballs. I can't, but... Ah, that was actually pretty close, all things considered. Little short. We're gonna continue being a little short when we're on this angle. Ah, they're pulling a starboard around port. Ah, that's not good. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Why would they pull away like that? That's so confusing. Why would the skeleton soup run? Or at least we're getting some wind now, but it's not like we're gonna have it. I feel like the wind direction doesn't matter that much during these fights. I appreciate that being like dead into the wind doesn't make you like stop like one would like logically expect, but it does kind of, I don't know, it reduces the imports of wind direction and stuff like this between like sloop to sloop. Now if it were sloop to galleon, that's a different story. And what are they doing? I've never seen a sloop behave that way. I sure hope there's not a keg in this pile of... Oh, that's a keg. Yeah. I saw it last second. I'm off the boat. I can't get back to the boat in time to repair. Never mind, I can, because for some reason that hit... Oh, it hit the brakes because the boat's full of water. That's why it stopped. Go, 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 go. I can't get into it in time to buck it, I don't think. It did the death groan. I already heard it. Bucket. I think we're sunk. Oh no, never mind. Okay, okay, this is fine. I messed up on the stairs. It's okay. We're below decks now. Okay, there's lots of holes in the boat. I can't stress enough the importance of not panicking when there's like 30 holes in the boat. Now, I'm not really sure how I plan on patching these all while bucketing, but we'll give it our best shot. Okay, well that's one patched. Now I really hope we don't run full speed into a rock. I don't think we will, since we no longer have sails, and thus no longer propulsion. So that's not really a concern of mine. What is a concern of mine is we are actively engaged in combat with the sloop right now. Can't forget about that. They do have cannons, and that's not good for the health of our ship. When did they drop kegs? I don't know, but there was a keg. Okay, those holes at the front of the boat are going to be kind of hard to deal with. There's like 10 of them. Do this one. Thank goodness the soup was running away. Gives us a little bit of time to repair. Honestly, I can live with like 2 or 3 holes. We don't have to repair all of them immediately. But this is preposterous. Okay, I can now deal with the speed of water. Okay, give me some more planks. Bucket again. I wonder when the sloop is going to come around. I'm just kind of waiting to get hit by another cannonball. Or just hit the triple repair, why not? Save some time. You know, that's why we don't hit kegs. Lesson learned. Fantabulous. The boat's now dry. More or less. Not as dry as you'd think a boat would be. Now, this is also an issue. Can't forget about the mast. I am curious, where did the sloop go? I know I keep mentioning it, but like, they are always on the attack, being skeletons and all. Like, that's the whole premise. I think I see them down yonder. They went pretty far away. I guess the question for me is why? So I don't quit the game. Anywhere else to repair? No, I mean, it looks fine to me. I mean, it's not fine. It is held together by, like, little planks, but, like, relatively speaking, it's fine. Now, I don't remember anchoring or anything, so we are on the move again. Unless the sail's fully raised, which it might be. Oh, it is, thank goodness. Alright, we're boat. Yeah, thank you, random keg in the middle of the ocean that I happened to hit. Oh, down yonder? Oh, there it is. We can definitely catch up with them, but it's just, I don't know, that was crazy. It's a matter of not hitting another keg on the way. We are in the middle of a riddle right now, too, so I sure like to not have to go northwest, the exact opposite direction that I need to be heading. That would be cool. Life is a lot like a boat. You don't always go the way you want to go, but you go the way you do go. Go. Sometimes. And that's life. I'm sure if they don't despawn, that's gonna be incredibly disappointing. I might be disappointed. Unless they're behind the island. Wait, is that... Oh, did they go back to Outpost? Why have they go to Sanctuary? Oh, unless that's... Wait, that's a different sloop. No, that's the same sloop over there. That's really strange then. You know, haul about... Wait a minute. 2 sloops? Question mark? I have so many questions. It's hard to tell with the ocean, but I do think there's a second sloop that way. There's a second sloop, I reckon, but it's too far out. We'll go for this one. I need to get on top of the mast. The seas are a little too high right now. Yarr. It's exciting, but it's like, I don't know, the pacing is nice. They disappeared as well. Oh no, they're over there. Man, that's a pretty long chase considering like where we need to end up going in a minute. Yikes. And I'll go for it, but still. What am I hearing right now? I know we were being attacked by another sloop. As long as it's like one at a time, I don't mind. Here, trim the sail a bit. Oh, it's the other way. Shoot. Sometimes it's hard to tell. There we go. That's definitely another sloop. We are heading towards a fort as well. It's not like ideal. Hopefully they don't hit too many shots. What side are they going to be on? Slash, do I have cannonballs? Miss. There we go. Sometimes the load command doesn't like go through right. Some hits. It's kind of hard on these seas though. Of Thieves? That's not ideal. Oh, that was just like that was just a wheel ball. I don't mind that. Not good. That's why we tend to like go to half mast. Is there a keg between us right now? That's not ideal. Don't ram. Ramming is cringe. They definitely rammed. How many holes are in my hull? Not too many. I feel like this is survivable. Now, if we go headlong into a rock, which I'm pretty sure we are about to do, or get hit by another cannon. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Less fine, though. No, we're at a really bad angle right now. Oh, there's a second sloop. See, that's less ideal. You generally don't want that. I feel like they are pretty low down over there. Just like another shot or two on would pretty much do it. Oh, never mind, they're already down. See, that was easy. I definitely want to pull over there so I can loot. Not even taking water, too bad, we're fine. Oh, wait, where are we? Oh, good. Okay. No, we're on the right track. Pull this way. We'll be fine. That sloop can wait. Either they keep circling and we get free shots, or they leave and we have time to loot. So either way, this works out. I feel like that's not the right spot. Usually you don't see supplies, you see more loot than anything. I also see a bomb keg in there, so that's not correct at all. This is not skeleton loot. Hang on. Oh, don't tell me I need to go to mast again. Do you think we just go for the other sloop? Oh, there's a lot of holes up here. This would be really bad if we got low. Oop. I still have a hole riddle. I know we have one down here. Surely we do. No? That would explain why we're not sinking very fast. That definitely just hit the boat again, didn't it? Whoops. Fantastic. Okay. 2 questions. I guess now there's 3 questions. Why that boat over there? Where loot? Where did this other loot come from? Slash, also, why is this fort not firing at me? A lot of weird stuff going on in game right now. I don't see other groups of seagulls or anything, you know? I mean, there's that group over there, but surely that's not it. I can't see the loot. It won't render it. Well, no, time like the present, I guess. Where's our other friends? Hello? Oh, there they are. I like how they're keeping their distance. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna go for them. I don't care. It's not even about the loot, it's about the voyage. Do you think this is the same sloop as from like way earlier? There's no way. Surely they despawn. But it's kind of behaving like it. The first one I think was kind of like bugged out from the little like raid we started. Oh, this is supplies as well. I mean, there's some loot. I mean, that might be it, but I kind of doubt it. Usually whenever you drop a skeleton soup, there's like a whole bunch of actual like loot, not just supplies. It's very weird. I don't have any fire bombs. It's kind of prepared to do that, but it is too late. If we can hit like a full volley on them, that's going to be huge. They don't have that much HP or like a room to be sank. Not really sure what kind of special ball that was. Hope it wasn't ballast. The way we're moving though, I kind of feel like it was ballast. Oh no, they hit the brakes big time. No, we are good. Oh no, never mind. They're thinking about it. We deterred them from ramming. Yeah, no, they're gone. I'm gonna sail up. Oh, wait, is there a special cannonball that holds our sails up? There's also no holes down here. That's kind of funny. Surely there's like something. Hello? Did we just get like insanely lucky? Because I don't see anything. Oh, free loot, I guess. That was incredibly easy. We're gonna stay right here. Hopefully this gives the wind time to change over a bit so we can get to the riddle a little bit faster. The loot should pop up pretty quick. Unless it's like right under us, then it's gonna suck. Hello, 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 loot. Oh, it is kind of right under us. We can get most of it. It's fine. It's good enough. We don't need this many spears. Darn. We need to pull around a little bit. This isn't working. It's gonna be really funny when a galleon like pops out of the water. I generally like to be out of the area before another ship shows up. That's mostly everything, isn't it? I hear... Oh, there's a little bit of stuff. That's a harpoon. Okay, now are we good? No, we are not. So we jump in and check. Okay, getting this to the boat's gonna be a little rough. Yep, come on. Come on. There we go. Up the ladder. Alright, to the front. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, the 1,000 grog chest is worth a fair amount, but man, is it rough. It's a really funny concept. I love like the special chests. They're near and dear to my heart. Ooh, pretty fat distance we have to travel though. We're gonna ignore ships from now on, I think. Get rotating while I eat. Coconut. Also coconut. Almost southeast. Oh man, right towards the fire tornado, huh? Pretty typical. It's either a fire tornado or a storm. That's not ideal. This is not like directly into the wind either. It's only mostly into the wind. Oh no, the wind's changing. It is going to be into the wind. That's fine. No, it's funny this way. Southeast-ish. That's going to get us close enough. I really like how you can see the path you took and all the little like loop-de-loops you did mid-combat. Gotta get all the way over here. I'm quite scared I'm gonna accidentally pick the one that summons the Megalodon. Pretty sure this one isn't it. While nighttime is like dark, obviously, it does make it way easier to see like ships and stuff on the horizon. And the skeleton sloops do not douse their lanterns. It'd be really funny if we hit the keg again. Is there a keg in there? Can't really tell. It kind of looks like that's a keg. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, never mind. The wind is moving more broadside. That's good. I mean, I have the sail. I think I have the sails about as far over as I can make them. So we're already like trimmed as well as we can be. If we're gonna head into the squall either way, we may as well do it quickly. Yarr, I suppose. Where is... hang on, where's this putting us? Like, what region? Ancient Isles? Seas there are alright. I feel like they're prettier up here at the shores of Plenty, but it's kind of whatever. Probably hit that before, like, dawn comes. No, more realistically, it's gonna be well after dawn. I don't know. It depends on, like, how the winds are. Oh, thank goodness, hang on. The winds are, like, getting around to our backs. Big difference. Oh, hang on. There we go. Another thing that would be, like, faster, I guess it'd be nice to be in a galleon with the wind at our backs, but, I mean, then you have to adjust all the sails, and it's a whole thing. Doing a solo galleon would be, like, insane. It'd be kind of funny, though. It's like, what, 2 floors you have to go down just to, like, bail? It's insane. That's the Megalodon one. I know it well. This is Happy Birthday. I know this one well as well. That's nice. There, barrel. There, barrel. I can't tell once the ship is a little bit sideways. That's not like... typically ships aren't supposed to be sideways. I'm sure it's fine. Wait a minute. That can't be Port Merrick. Wait a gosh darn moment. Yeah, because the wind pushed us around. Oh my goodness. I was like, well, why are we looking at Port Merrick? That's not east at all. I should have been more attentive to the wheel. Like another good clue was like the landmarks we were aiming towards started like moving around to the other side of the boat. Hence them not being landmarks anymore. I just wish to move east, that's all I want. It's seriously work being sailing in the middle of the ocean by yourself. Hey, you know what? Better than playing Marvel Rivals, I guess. I've been getting asked on like a daily basis about Marvel Rivals. I really don't want to play Rivals. I hated Overwatch. I'm not like it. I will say Marvel Rivals is way more fun in my opinion than like a lot of other hero shooters. But oh my goodness, if I have to play another hero shooter, I'm gonna flip my lid. At the very least, now the seas are a little bit smoother. And just now there's a ship on the other side of Port Merrick. I'm not even gonna think about it. We'll have to stay over there. Well, at least we're on like the same section of the map. Not taking nearly as long as I thought it would. If anything, we can turn a little bit further south. Get some wind on us. Straight into the squall. I wish there was a setting to like always play on daytime. I don't know. It's like the nighttime stuff is pretty. I hope that's not another keg. Okay, no. I saw the loot coming last second. But I don't know, just like the sun coming through the waves is so nice. This is why we play this game. I love it. I'd love to get the homies on here more often. What I want, actually no, what I do want, I need to be checking these islands. I need Ashen Keys pretty bad. Here, what does this say? Just on Snake Island, fortunes to spy. So at least we have to reach Snake Island first to continue the riddle. Snake Island's pretty shallow, isn't it? They're like massive landmarks. Oh, we're pulling too far south. This isn't bad. Getting distracted at the start of the voyage feels like it blows a lot of time, but honestly, I feel like every time I take a voyage, the wind is like against us. Now it's like pretty well to our backs. Snake Island Fortress. I wonder if that's like a mechanic in the game to like slow people down from like just going from like boom, like voyage to voyage to voyage, grinding out. Oh, there's one of those like dive spots over there. I don't usually like them very much. I've done them like once or twice, but it's kind of rough. It's better with like multiple people, I reckon. Making great time to Snake Isle. It should be up ahead. Fool's Lagoon? I don't remember this spot at all. It was coming up on our... Oh, wait, it's not that rock up there, is it? Oh no, it's this spot right here. Maybe we do a near pass and check for Ashen Captains just in case. You never know. That'd be huge. I'm still collecting the ashen stuff. I have most of it. I have like one of the swords, the sniper. I have lots of the stuff, but I'm still missing a bit. Is that another keg? No way. That would have been crazy. I thought I saw something running, but it's not a skeleton. I mean, there is a skeleton, but they're not ashen ones. Big difference. I think that might be Snake Isle over there. Let's get going due south because we're about to head into the squall. I want to make sure that we have to head in before we head in. That's not a boat up there, that's just a fort, right? Need a spyglass. It might be a boat. No, never mind, it's a fort, it's a tower. We're heading to Chicken Isle right now, it's pretty funny. No, we are not heading to Snake Island, it is in the squall. It's hard off the port. Yeah, it's right in there, shoot. Oh well. Job's a job. The good news is we can just kind of park and ride it out. I mean, I hope the boat doesn't get struck by lightning or anything, but the compass is spinning a little bit. It'll be fine. At least it's within our sights. If we had to like navigate through the squall straight to the other side, that'd be crazy. I've let the rudder move as much as it needs to. I'd love to let it, but we do kind of got to get off to port. Just a bit. I forgot, Snake Isle kind of sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, it's these like 3 rocky islands. Fortunately, there's a beach right here. Man, I gotta sail up. I think we'll just anchor. It's fine. Nope, pull around. Don't make me anchor turn in the middle of a storm. I gotta anchor turn in the middle of a storm. It's fine. Oh man, we just narrowly missed the lightning. That's crazy. I'm sure this is fine for a bit. Sail up to kind of relieve the pressure a bit. The wheel's gonna be pointing whatever way by the time we're done. I'm not gonna worry about it. Just get on it. Maybe if we can get between these islands, we'll be like mostly okay. It'll mitigate the waves a bit. Yeah, no, this is fine. I'm gonna try not to hit anything while that drops. Good, so I see we're fine. I don't think we have any major holes or anything. We kind of do. We kind of do. It's fine. I think it's just the rain. Alright, sail up. That's a big old wave coming my way. I sure hope that doesn't keep coming. No, it's fine. It's going the other way. So yeah, what now? Snake Island. Well, let's make landfall. Fortunes just... I'm not spying any fortunes. In fact, I feel pretty unfortunate right now. Skeleton. This is kind of cool. I like being on these islands in the middle of a storm. The vibes are immaculate. Find the flagpole bearing a tattered flag on the central island. You salty. You don't have to call me a salty dog. It's like randomly insulting me. The boat seems okay. It seems fine. And the flagpole bearing a tattered flag. 9 paces east, have a dig and a grog. I don't know if the grog is necessary, but I'll give it a whirl. I hear snakes. I don't see a flagpole. Oh, hang on. Flagpole. Tattered flag. I reckon this is it. 9 paces southeast. There is a bomb there. I'd rather not set that off. 9 paces southeast? Oh, 9 paces southeast, have a dig. Okay. 9 paces is about, I'd say yay far. Nope, never mind. Is it yay far? Yeah, let's go. Can't really count paces in this game very well. Bonk. Boop. I don't know, something about the lighting, it kind of feels like Ghost of Tsushima, like, coloring, you know? Like, where the colors kind of wash out a bit and it makes it all cinematic. I'd love to do Ghost of Tsushima for stream. That'd be hype. Incredibly so. I don't really care what's in this treasure chest. I want to... That's not my loot, is it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I hear my... It's over here. Got scared for a second. I have been struck by a snake. That's not ideal, but... It'll be fine. See, we're all good. Oh, there's a bit of water in here. It's a little damp. You generally want to keep the water out of the boat, but, you know, it is optional. Submarines do exist. Except that this isn't one. I see a tornado over there, whatever that thing is. That's like one of those ghost ship battles. I don't really want to do that. I thought, didn't we spot a ship on the way over here? Or was that all the way at Port Merrick? I thought we saw a second one after that, though. I suppose not. I would sure like to be out of this storm. At least we're at the edge of it now. Sanctuary... That isn't Sanctuary over there, is it? That kind of looks like the arch that's next to Sanctuary Outpost. I kind of want to sell, because last time took entirely too long. I don't think it's Sanctuary. May as well head due south to plunder. That is the end of the riddle. Okay. Oh, due south. That is out of the storm, I believe. Imagine how long it would take to de-anchor like a galleon or whatever. They're so slow. That's the part I hate most about them. I can't stand running anything other than a sloop, just like by virtue of the anchor, if nothing else. I don't even care about the like handling issues. It's just the anchor. I really hope this is the outpost that has like the tavern all the way up at the top. I fear that might be the case though. The amount of water that's been like collecting in my ship doesn't really feel like rainwater. I feel like there's a secret hole somewhere that I haven't noticed. I just can't tell. Not over here, is it? No. I'm sure it's fine. This isn't it, is it? I reckon it might be. Yeah, I can tell by the tower there. It's interesting how like the storms move across the map. I like that a lot. I feel feel like it's been a lot harder than usual to find like ashen keys. I've been like keeping an eye out, but I don't see any skeletons, like any ashen skeletons. It's strange. I feel like I was getting like tons of them back in the day. Well, it's not this side that we need to be on. I'd also rather not crash into the island. Where's the... I need to come to half sail. I feel like the gold hoarder tent is right there, yeah. Okay. Nearly to full. That's the castaways. That's not gold hoarders. Where's gold hoarders? And I'd love if they were that close though. This is fine, I guess. We can like angle in and use the harpoon. Reel in. Fantastic. Gold hoarders is right there. This is perfect too. Harpoon, all good. Love to see it. Alright, so we've got like a healthy amount. I feel like this should go first. This is gonna be the worst part. Oh, no, I guess we're in the water now. That's fine. I didn't want to be on the rope anyway. Hi, Moose. Moose, you might... Moose, I'm sorry. I'm on a mission right now. If anything, the rope does make it a lot easier. Because you can't go sideways. Humphrey, you're not Humphrey. Whoever you are, please take this. You're Harry. Not even 3k is really insulting for the 1,000 grogs. No, it's okay. It doesn't bother me a lot or anything. I didn't even notice we got like storage crates and whatever. Oop. Oop. I will throw this here too. That's fine. I'll have fun selling them. Right, gems and such. Here you go. 1300 in safer seas isn't terrible. I don't know. I still think the nerfs to loot in safer seas is kind of ridiculous, but meh. Kind of whatevskis. The same logic as like the bonuses, like the loot bonuses in like public lobbies in GTA Online. Like I kind of get it, but still it's cringe. Sell this off. Oop. And thank you, Harry. 189 gold, that's not very much at all, is it? Take the captain's chest. We need to be like visiting more random islands and getting like more random treasure maps. Those tend to pay off like way better than the voyages. There's no way I'm doing a vault solo. Like, that's not happening. It'd be kind of a waste of time. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, yeah, right. Not to you, but to Order of Souls. Because, like, I would definitely have the time to get, like, the main chest out of there if I were to do the large vault, but, man. There's no way I'm getting all of it. Not even close. Even just getting, like, the coins would be really rough. Yeah, I like this, like, more frequent selling a lot more than spending, like, 30 minutes going back and forth. I can't tell, like, piling everything up and selling in, like, one big go. Alright, what else besides harpoons? I know there's these little chests. I don't think there's anything else? I'm still looking out for ashen keys. Oh, that's a pretty good amount. This one's empty though. Just take this whole thing. Yoink. This all goes to gold hoarders. I could do a vault. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I kind of like the idea. Because who cares if I miss out on the loot if I get the big stuff? Because then I don't have to sell as many like small chests, you know? Not a terrible idea. The combat's definitely more exciting though. We'll see if there's anything interesting around us. If there's not, we're gonna take up a vault mission. I mean like tornadoes and like giant ghost ship battles. I'm not equipped for that. Oh, there is something. Okay, we're gonna go straight for them. Sails fully up and away. Hold around. We have enough room this time. Last time we were stuck on a rock. A boulder, if you will. I'm always gonna try to run another Sloop's Fade. I'm kind of cracked. I don't know. I'm not really good at like the movement and getting like buckets moved quickly, but if it's like cannons, then that's a whole different story. Hold on this way. Drop sails. Which way are they moving? Either straight on or straight away from us. This kind of makes me miss Black Flag a little bit. That is my favorite Assassin's Creed game, like by far. I love it. But I don't know, this freedom of movement is a whole different like game. I love it. Like just running around over closing distance is so fun. Rather than just like effectively playing as the boat. So many pirate games are like that, where it's just like boat simulator. I don't know, not a fan. Definitely moving away, that's not ideal. That's a fort up there that's going to be a bit rough, but we're definitely going to close. If we don't take too much damage over the like course that it takes to close with them, over the time it takes to close and like engage with them, a vault shouldn't be too hard to do afterwards. Because realistically, for a large vault, man, it's going to take a minute to find like the location of it. I'll definitely be able to get like the big bonus chest. I feel like whenever I do a large vault, sometimes the bonus chest, like whenever you do the little riddle that's inside the vault, is like really good. Sometimes it's not though. Most of the times it's not. Once or twice though, I've had like an amazing like bonus chest, but man, not all the time. Especially in safer seas. Oh, they're probably moving across. I do think this gives us a bit of an advantage if we get ahead of them, wind-wise. I can pull across fast enough. We definitely are huge. Ah, we hit a reef. Oh, that's pretty bad. I'll have to shorten our circle because I don't really know which way they're going to end up turning. I have to go tend to that. Oh, never mind. It's up here. Totally fine. Oh, that's the stairs. I do wish the lanterns did like a little bit more to light up the boat. Oh, they're ahead of us again. They've been running a lot today. Did they get the message? Oh, they hit the brakes. They're thinking about it. Oh, this isn't good. don't have time. I don't have time for sales, do I? I kind of do. Sales, ram. They had a bomb keg. The boat's on fire. This could not have gone anywhere. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Come back! Oh no! I think she's gone. Oh man. Yeah, I know. I need my mermaid. Yeah, she's like severely on fire. Oh, hello. Here, can I get on board? Nope. Oh, yeah, I've been abandoned. Are they chasing down my boat? I'm right here. This has gone awry very quickly. Now the good news is they're also exploded, so it depends like who's more exploded. No, take me home. Okay. Hopefully the boat isn't like severely underwater. It might be severely underwater. No, it's so bad that we are lagging. Hello? I am definitely black screen too. We're definitely like stuck in a loading screen. So yeah, this makes me think the boat sank before we were able to reach it. That is unpleasant. What do we do in this kind of... Oh, never mind. Yeah, it sure looks like the boat sank. We've been respawned. The boat sank. It's fine. We did sell our loot. We didn't really have any other loot to get rid of. We are here now. We do have a little bit of free loot here with a gem. I'm not gonna worry about it though. Do you think our combatants are anywhere nearby? Because I feel like we on pretty close. Where even are we? It's a bit hard to tell. This feels like Shores of Plenty. What island is this? Thieves Haven? Oh, put us back up at Ancient... No, we are at Ancient Isles. Okay. The last place we passed by was Snake, and we were heading south from that. No, so we're pretty nearby. There's a pretty good chance the sloop's, like, around. At least, like, visible. I won't be able to see it with this big old fat island between me and it, which is probably where I need to be looking. What sucks about that is even though we sank, they did take, like, a ton of damage. They took most of the damage, too. So they were like seconds from sinking. Shoot. Okay. Well. Sometimes life is like a powder keg, and sometimes you explode severely. Well, I guess we'll do the... Yeah, we'll do the vault. I was thinking about it. Not the like the ashen ones, because those suck. We'll do the captain's one, because that'll give us the extra little riddle, right? And we can take the bonus chest. The bonus chest is worth a little bit more. Not gonna be worth that much, but it's fine. Yarr, right? No, there's gonna be a few of these locations we gotta go to. It'll be okay. No way we get all of the loot though. That's just not gonna happen. That's not like physically possible. Where do you want us to go? Oh, that way. That's strange. No, it's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. Sometimes you explode, and that's life. I don't think it's on this island. It's kind of twitching a bit, but usually it's on smaller islands. Just like as a generalization. My goal is to kind of like speedrun these little locations. It spawns skeletons nearly every time though, so it makes it a little rough. don't have much of an option here other than to like straighten out and wait till we pass the island so I can pull around. Let me grab some ammo and food and planks and cannonballs. Yeah, respawning is a little rough. Oh, it respawns. We lost all the extra supplies and stuff too. Oh, that's really not good. We had like 100 planks, let alone cannonballs. Well, wait, why is it behind us? Oh, is it on this island? I kind of feel like it's on this island. Please don't be on this island that we spawned next to that I just didn't bother checking. It definitely is. Yeah, the compass is pulling her. Oh, maybe. No. Yeah, no. Definitely. It's pointing the other way on the other side of the island. Yeah. Okay. I have a proposition for myself. Why don't I... Here. Why don't I just do something? Why don't I just do a little bit of this? Hit anchor so I don't go headlong into a rock or anything. Point this in a sensible direction and then just kind of do a little... Nope. Just do a little bit of this and then just kind of left click a little bit and surely we'll hit a... No, that's a wall. We're on the island. Unfortunately, there is a cliff between me and... like, the rest of the island, but sometimes that's life. I wish there was a... There was, like, any way up at all. That'd be pretty cool. I think we should head the other way. I think it's gonna be mostly cliffs around the backside of the island. Or maybe we just head to the boat. I don't know, maybe just head back to the boat and try a second time. The good news is, if we do get eaten by a shark, we will get a cool color lantern, so I mean, that's nice. It'll be blue instead of yellow. Happy bonus. I thought I picked up ammo on the way over here. I definitely had an ammo crate in my hands that I just didn't interact with at all. So I really hope that the first skeleton I drop after the skeletons inevitably spawn is going to be one that has an ammo pouch, but I doubt that's going to be the case. It's up there. That's just splendid. No ammo crates down here. No, I didn't want to be up anywhere sensible at all. Perfectly happy to be just swimming around down here. At least there's chickens and stuff. If anyone spots an ammo crate, yell ammo crate, I guess. Like Dora the Explorer, but bad. We gotta get up there. Oh wait, there's a little thing here, isn't there? Hang on. Wait. Oh, this doesn't get me up there, does it? Oh, I can climb it. Hang on. Oh, here we go. And then there's this ladder. Nice. And then also this ladder. Nope. Okay. I really hope the other ones aren't also on large islands. This is a shame. You know, it's further up. That's grand. I love piracy. Oh, nearly there. Found it. Bonk. Alright, where's the 50 skeletons? Maybe we just ignore the skeletons. I really thought about that. Let's just go. The water's right here. And there's also a cliff, but like, you know, after the cliff there's water. Oh, that's not ideal. We're mostly fine. Here, reload. There's no way they follow me. Yeah, so the thing is that we definitely don't have enough food to like supply this sort of mission, but it'll be fine. We have guts, and that's all we need. Now, I do kind of wish my mermaid was like nearby at all, even a little bit. That appears not to be the case, though, so I guess we'll just swim. I love swimming. It's a great activity. If we do stumble across a storage crate, I'll at least be able to like resupply the rest of the ship with it, though. We only really need the one. It's pretty easy to grab supplies after that. I'm kind of glad, though, after the reset, it kind of, it fixes the aesthetic of the ship. It had a bunch of, like, holes and whatever in it that was, like, ruining the look of it. But now it's all fixed up again. Alright, next location. Well, that way, vaguely. I hope it's the small island again. It might well be. It usually is. I'm kind of surprised this one was, like, a whole place. I got options. It could be one of these two. I really hope it's not that one over there. TBH, it kind of looks like it is. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm sure it's going to be the most convenient one possible. It does appear to be a boat over there. Another skelly sloop. If they come around this way, we'll engage happily, but I'm going to avoid them. They might be carrying explosives like the last one. Why did they do that? That's crazy. That did not make sense. Please be this one. Oh, I might be running headlong into a rock. Up with the sail, down with the anchor. Nope, it is here. Splendid. I like this island a lot. It's been a while since I've been here, though. Oh, it's right here. Hello? Oh, found it. Just keep digging. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the skeleton. It's fine. All right, let's go. Wait, what's going on over there? I think I saw more than just like a sloop. Hang on. What's all that nonsense? Oh no, it's just like it's the island that's over there. It looked crazy from like down below though. They're fine. That's a coconut. That's not a compass at all. Which way? Oh, straight to the skelly sloop. That's convenient. No, that makes total sense. Thank you. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, we're definitely engaging. Huh? Oh. Froze a little bit. I would sure like to raise anchor sometime today. Just at all. That'd be pretty cool. Oh. Wait, do they not care? Usually it's like there's music and there's cannon fire and it's a whole thing, but they're on their own mission. You know, I gotta respect it. It's fine. If they don't care, I don't care. It's really weird. Not much to trim in order to like headlong into the wind. Pull around a bit this way. What do you mean it's over there? It's gotta be this little island right here. That's weird. Oh wait, it's that island over there. Be strange. As long as there's not another storm. I do see one over there, but I don't think that's gonna take us all the way over there. It'll be rough. Gotta make a decision about what side I want to pass this rock on. Beautiful. Is it? It's oscillating kind of like it's here, but it might also be the islands past it. I gotta pull in closer, but I know there's like a little thing I don't want to hit. No, it's definitely here. I feel like this is a certified anchor moment. I don't know why I'm bothering with the sails. Oh, yeah, that's also the sails. That's also not anchored. We're not being chased, are we? Nah, the sloop stopped over there. That's really strange, but I kind of appreciate it. Alright, straight into the rock, please. Perfect. Lots of snakes. I'm sure it's fine. They're friendly. It is right there. Did Moose just get bit by it? Moose will be fine. Moose is okay. I think Moose could get bit by a snake. Just keep digging. That is a skeleton right in my face. There we go. Alright, time to go. This goes a lot faster when you're not like bothering with the skeletons. I know we could get more loot fighting them and potentially getting a map, but yeah. Ooh, the ocean floor is really pretty. I love the way like the light diffuses. It's crazy. I don't know. I hate being like out in like the middle of the ocean and you just like can't see the bottom. Freaks me out a little bit. Alright, where next? To be fair, we are like sailing through this. Out that way? Weird. Oh, it's that little island, isn't it? Turn around over there. I'll have to trim the sails again. I guess first and foremost I should actually like drop the sails. Okay, now we're trimmed as far over as we can. There we go. It's fine. It's definitely this little island up here. I think it's what, like 4 or 5 compass fragments. It's not like a small amount. Like you can tell what island it is pretty quickly. Is that a fort? That looks like a fort. You can see like the thing on it. That's gonna be rough. But you also need the little X for like the treasure chest. So you can actually like get the key and everything. I gotta do a closer pass. Last one was just not very good. Pull this up. I don't really remember this island very well. Paradise Spring? I think the first island I ever visited in this game was like Chicken Isle or something. Just because I thought the name was funny. Sails up. Anchor down. That's definitely here. Right here. Bonk. Oh, hi Moose. Alright, yoink, let's go. Ooh, free stuff. Can't resist. And the pig is also going to the boat as well. He's welcome. Might cook him a little bit, but you know, it's fine. Alright, I'm sure there's another one. Yeah, there's always another one. About that way. There we go. Drop sail. That's not a keg, is it? Oh, I thought that skeleton had a keg for a second. I'm like, not again, man. How many kegs have we hit today? Man, I kind of get the impression it's that big old island right there, and that's not good. Generally speaking. If it looks like it is, then it probably is. These don't take you too far. These like quest compasses. Man, straight on is rough. If we're gonna pull any direction, it's gonna be over to starboard, so I'm gonna trim the sail this way, just kind of anticipating maybe getting a sloop off to like the seaside here, but I kind of doubt it. I guess in the meantime, let me check how we're doing. I like some fire bombs. Don't need any ammo right now. And like I said, the good news is you don't have to deal with any like pre-existing holes or whatever in the ship. But I do miss my supplies. Having like hundreds of planks was pretty good. Oh, never mind. Hang on, we might have an opportunity here. There's like one barrel. Oh, well, we didn't get supplies, but we got loot. That was 1,000 grogs. Huge. Oh, good enough. I'll take the loot. I think it's here. Isn't this the second time we've had a location here? Is that even, like, possible? Am I mistaking it for another island? Who knows? There's lots of islands. Oh my gosh! That scared me. This isn't ideal at all. By the way it's oscillating, it's definitely here, but I gotta get to the other side. Anchor's not down, is it? No. We'll be fine. One hole isn't enough to be a huge problem. At the very least, we can board the island with cannons. Wheel about. We'll J-turn with the harpoon. All about. Oh, that's kind of a hefty creak I just heard. Hang on. I can't risk that. Let me anchor. Hello? That's a pretty good amount of water. What was that? No, it's just a one hole. Left it alone for like 2 seconds. It does kind of seem like just the one hole, though. That's whack. At least we're no longer taking cannon fire. This is a fine spot. I'm gonna assume it's here. If it's not here, then that's gonna really suck. Alright, tally ho. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, with that frequency, yeah, it's definitely here. Just gonna hope I don't run into too many skeletons. Hoping it's inside. Probably not, though. Up here? It's right up here. Okay, I gotta go around. Oh, come on. There it is. Okay. Just teasing me a bit. Yoink. Alright, let's go. Nope, nope, nope. Time to not be here. We're just gonna bunny hop this way. I think this is where the boat is. I sure hope so. Oh, it's over there. It's a little far. Not ideal. And so it's falling off a cliff, but you know. Hi, Wild Henry. Nice to meet you. Have fun, I guess. There are skeletons here, like you are aware. I didn't expect to just bump into a guy here. Oh, wait a minute. Are these jellyfish? I've never seen jellyfish in this game before. Dumb question, but like... Oh no, they don't hurt you. I guess it wasn't that dumb of a question. It's pretty under there. Or if they only like appear at night or something. Do we have another? Oh, we do. I think this might be the last one, though. Because I think that was like 5, so I think there's 6 total. Surely it's not like 7 or 8. Alright, I'll just turn around this way. Oh, we are. Okay. The wheel's already fully over. Oh, we also lost the rowboat too. Huge L's. What island it could be over there? It's not the fort, is it? If so, they've changed it because it was never forts before that it could be. Moving a little slow, but that does make sense. The sails are almost fully retracted. There we go. Oh, there's a boat over there. I always want to go for it, but I'd rather just get through the vault. It might well be the fort. It kind of looks like it's the fort. It kind of looks like the battle pass. Wait a minute, is that the same sloop from earlier? Yeah, what island is that? Thieves Haven? It totally is. If that's the large one up there. It might well be. That'd be nuts if it was. Sometimes they get kind of stuck like that though, I wouldn't be super surprised. The frequency like the compass is going at doesn't make me think it's the fort, but I'd be really surprised if it took me past the fort to the island that's behind it. I'm kind of surprised both ways. It's not really rotating around yet, is it? No, it's the island that's past it, I reckon. Even if they do put shots on us, none of them are gonna hit. Yeah, no. So what island is it gonna end up being? Oh, it is Devil's Ridge, okay. Devil's Ridge is usually like a final location for stuff like this, though. Is it not? Kind of surprising that like one of the middle locations is here. This looks familiar. This is definitely like a fortress spot, isn't it? That's a Skelly Fort, that little center area, is it not? It's not Reaper's Hideaway. I mean, we're nowhere close to that, so that's not going to be that, but... Huh. It can't be Ridge, either. Oh, there's a thing over there. I didn't even see that. Glad we got out of there. I really hope our next location doesn't take us that way. Getting up into Devil's Ridge is going to be a little hard. Fortunately, we have the cannons for that. It's definitely here. We need the sails up. I'm gonna get between these little barrier islands. Go around. Yeah, it's usually like the final like chest spot is usually like here, isn't it? I think there even is a vault location at Devil's Ridge. Yeah, okay. I was about to say I thought I heard a cannon shot. I think we're... I don't think they have the depression to hit us while we're in the bay, though. Here, let's give them a minute to at least try. Yeah, no, there's no way. They're not hitting that. Okay. It's gonna be really funny when I turn around and, like, there's a skeleton with a keg on my boat. That's about how this game goes. Thank goodness I put, like, the chest on the beach here. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright, time to go. Final map piece. Yeah, okay. So now we just got to go to whatever location it is, pick up the chest, and it's probably going to be then at a different spot. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes us back to like Thieves Haven or Crescent Isle for the vault. Not Crescent Isle, Devil's Ridge. Crescent Isle is a location, but not our location. It's entirely too far away. That's one of the islands. I feel like... Wait, I feel like it was supposed to give me an X. That's the whole point of going to every individual location. Are you telling me I could have gotten away with, like, less of the map pieces? That's whack. So, follow-up question. It's certainly somewhere. Oh, it's here. Barnacle. Oh, it's not a fortress at all, but it kind of looks like there is a fort there. Like that structure. Well, not too bad. It's just due north. The part that is less good is that we do have to leave the bay. Over which there are cannons. So, you know. I'm gonna try to do this a little bit quickly. Generally, one wants to avoid being hit by cannons. That's the type of advice that's in, like, Art of War. I've seen a lot of memes about, like, Sun Tzu's Art of War. That, like, for anyone that's read it, it is literally just that. Like, make sure your horses have hay and whatever. People tend to... Oh, darn. People tend to be able to march further if they have food. Like, it's nothing crazy. Did I say due north? I do have to patch that hole like sometime in the near future, but we can adjust course real quick. Generally avoid being hit by cannons. This is good enough. We'll be okay. I'm really surprised that one hit. There we go. Any more? No? Good. They are still firing at us. That's not... Oh. That's not gonna hit. Neither is that one. Okay, it might. It kind of looks like it's gonna hit. No, it's fine. Impressively close, all things considered. This is Barnacle, right? Nope. Not even close. In fact, that's an outpost. I don't know how I got that confused. Whoops. Happy to be on this side of the map, though. Put the ship on a bit of a lean to fight the wind. The wind's pulling us around again. You can even like see it happening on the map. That's crazy. Do it like that. We got a minute. Pretty good at putting us into the wind, isn't it? I don't know if it's just a quinkadink or if it like does it on purpose, but it's kind of crazy. That's a coconut. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Does it mark the treasure or something when we get closer? It's been a while since I've done a vault. That's not it up there, isn't it? That's a seaport, right? No? Oh no, it's not. Hang on. Wait a gosh darn minute. I think I've been like misidentifying that little island up until now. $1600s, aw, problem. No, okay, definitely is that. Okay, never mind. Sometimes when I see the smoke, I assume it's a seaport. But now that I'm closer, I see there is indeed land. It's not just like floating there. The seeds up here get like surprisingly high around these boulders especially. Come on. Come on, pull over. There we go. It handles kind of like a boat. Not very responsive. What is this spot? What is that nefarious awe-looking tower? Follow-up question, am I gonna ram? No, I'm not. I'm going a little quick, but we'll be fine. Okay, never mind. I've lost all confidence in how quick they were gonna turn. Please stop. Oh, nah, just a little late. Well, we're here now. That's cool. Let's survey the damage. Oh, one little hole, that's it. And it's bright down here. Rarely do we get the sun like shining right in. This is the most well lit I've seen my below decks ever. Okay, we're good. Alright, so what do we do here? Our treasure. Ooh, message in a bottle. Quest received. Protecting Crook's Hollow. Oh, it's a little quest. That's fine. And this is neat and all, but like, where's me booty? It's not, no, it's not this. This is a separate thing. It's this. Not on the back, is it? Oh, you know what? Is that the X right there? Where the map pieces kind of join together? That's not fair at all. That's not very nice. It's fine, whatever. We'll deal with it. It's this little path. Curves about right next to this, so it's like here? It's around here. Nice. That's crazy. I put the X like right where I couldn't see it. Well, I don't really have a choice other than to fend off the skeletons a bit. Nope, nope, stay over there. Don't have time for this. Come on now. Voyage complete, Captain Treasure Vault. No, oh, I forgot the voyage like completes whenever you just like find the chest. Now we got a vault to go to. We got a whole thing. This does not end here. Nope, nope. Got stuck on a rock. Not a fantastic place to get stuck, I guess. Oop. Alright, there's gold, but more importantly, there's this. Not. Hang on a minute. Read the key. The scarab hides in a cave near the island's tiers. Well, I guess we gotta get to Crook's Hollow first before I can worry about all that. I sure hope it's nearby. Oh, it is. Okay. Do that way. Just like entirely the other direction. I know, that's fine. That's okay. And we left my sails down too. What an amateur. So a scarab near the island's tiers. There's a little waterfall under an overhang under that tall part right there. So I reckon we're like gonna head straight for it. The part where it says scarab is helpful, kind of, but the waterfall part is more helpful. Once you've done a few of these, it becomes pretty easy to figure out what the riddles are yapping about. Like I said, there's no way physically we get all the treasure. That's not happening. But we can get the bonus treasure if we're lucky, as well as like some of the other chests. As long as the boat is fine, we can also just keep respawning at the boat, so I can grab some of the gold and whatevers. I guess speaking of which... Make sure I have food and whatever. Yeah, okay, we're good. And just into the wind again is wonderful. Alright, we need to start spotting for waterfalls. I'm pretty sure it is just like, yeah, there's a spot right there. I've done this like exact vault multiple times. There's not that many vault locations, TBH. That and I don't really play the other regions very much. Like, I'm not really a fan of the wilds. I'm sure it's fun in the galleon, but you're just kind of getting tossed around the entire time if you're on a sloop. Now, I reckon there are probably going to be multiple waterfalls, but gotta be this one. Pull the wheel over, raise sails. Nice little like bay right here. Looks about right. Full up. Just making sure. Do you see a scarab? I don't really see a scarab. The boat's just gotta get around to where the harpoons can see the shore right there. It's about right there. If anything, it's a little bit too much. There we go. Man, thank goodness I can fit this loop, like, in these waters. I don't think this would have worked well with the galleon. How are we sitting? Yeah, no, we don't have that much clearance. I need the key. What am I doing? Don't even have the key. Now, this is gonna be rough solo. TBH. I'm selling is gonna be rough solo, but I'm not gonna think about that yet. Scarab hides in a cave near the island's tiers. Well, here we are. Oh, there's a scarab. Key. We need a spot for a key. Oh, here it is. Boop. Hey, I did it. What's this? It's a book. Shall sail together. Oh, that's cool. Little lore book. Alright, here's the vault. Oh, oh, no. Oh, what a bad time to be lagging. Okay, the vault's gonna open. I probably should have brought more bullets, but it's fine. I need... Okay. I need to get these out so I can see the water. One. Marauders. We are going to do our best to go for only the most valuable looking chest. Like Seafarer's chest, this is a bit of a waste of time. Most importantly, I need the coins. I need the tokens, the treasure tokens that tell me what's what. I can guess the puzzle to some extent, but I can't guess all of them efficiently. We have a moment to like look around. I'm never good at finding them too, so I am kind of concerned. Oh, you see, here's one. I could do with finding them a little bit faster. That's not ideal. I've only found one by now. Is it in here? In here? Here's hoping that the bonus is, like, worth, you know? Imagine if it wasn't. I missed. We are kind of running out of time a little fast for a guy who's only found one of the tokens. No way they're up here. They're not usually up here. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Just jump across here to here. Oh man, this is unfortunate, isn't it? medallion. And the other medallion. Okay, okay. This is fine. We actually do have plenty of time. I dropped it over the edge. I will now also drop over the edge. Okay. Medallion. This has worked out swimmingly. Gauntlet. Upwards key. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's a chest. Gauntlet. Upwards key left. Chains. No, this one's chains. Upwards chains. Okay, try this one. Nope. Try this one. Yay! Oh, I love puzzles. Stress me out. The vault's shaking. Come on. Ancient tributes. This one's good, this one's good. Okay, we did it. Okay, the other stuff is good too, but I tried to grab it by jumping. That was unwise. It's fine. Big chests. We love big chests. Come on. I want that one. I want that one. Boink. Marauder isn't even like that valuable too. It just looks shiny. I should have dropped a bunch of other stuff like while I was up there. It would have made my job a lot easier. Ah, I fell. I think it's too late. Grab seafarers while I can. Yeah, if we die down here, it does not matter. We'll just respawn. But once the door is closed, the door is closed. Water. Anything else crazy up here? No? Oop. Thought I'd be a little bit more pressed for time, TBH. I am glad, but I think I was stressed out over nothing. This is pretty doable. The door is closing actively, but it's not like huge. Sure, we'll grab this. These are usually worth a little bit. I want to look at the seafarer chest. There's such a big waste of my time in safer seas. Come on, come on, I see you. There we go. Oop. Pretty decent fraction of the treasure for solo. I did not know the key fragments, like the scarabs could be, like the tokens could be so high up. I thought they had to be like towards the bottom, because it's not fair. Hop up this, hop up that. As many like reliquaries and stuff as I'm seeing, I don't think they're worth like as much as the Marauder chests, are they? It'd be funny if they were worth like a lot more. That door is definitely closing. I need... Come on. The goal is to be inside the vault when it finally closes. I'm just gonna start getting gold. So that way you can like grab a few final piles before you die. 288 fur isn't like amazing, but at least it's like gold now. It saves me the time of having to like sell something, you know? There it is. Yeah, pretty soon it's gonna start raining a little bit in here. There it is. There we go, gotta stick it. Do this one. I feel like you drown a little bit faster in the vault though than like usual. You know what I mean? Usually it's not so fast. Grab this little pile. Ultimately, it doesn't matter which piles you go for. You get like the same amount of gold. There we go. That's gonna be pretty fast. Grab that. Decent haul. Yeah, not bad. Oop. Oh, you have to hold it. Boop. Splendid. What's all this red stuff up here? I haven't noticed this before. I don't know if they like changed the design or something. Looks cool. Alright, time to go. Yeah, so we put all that loot outside the vault doors, so now we have all of it. I mean, unless they sank the boat. Yeah, no, we're good. That's why it's a little bit rough in like open multiplayer in the high seas, because you never know. This snake being here is not ideal. There we go. Yeah, this is why we go for the valuable ones first, so not hauling like 30 seafarers' chests to the boat. Honestly, wait a minute. Here, I don't even have to haul them that far. We'll just get good with the harpoon. If I can see the harpoon can see me. Oop. Pretty darn good haul for like as short of time as that took, because honestly we didn't stop and fight the skeleton, so we got here pretty darn quick. I wonder if the Ashen ones, like the Ashen vaults, have like the really good chests inside of them, like the King's chests and whatever. Oh, hello. I got stuck on the rock a little bit. That's crazy. Man, I remember one time way back in the day when I used to play this regularly with the homies, we did a vault. We like respawned. We didn't like think about it either. We just like, I don't know, assumed we had the loot. I don't know why. No one spoke up, and we just kind of started sailing away. It wasn't until we almost got back to like the location where you sell the goods that we realized we just didn't have the loot with us. We left it at the island. So it was like between that door and this outer door. So by the time we got back, it was closed and it was like locked inside. It was messed up. Here's hoping I can actually like hit the loot from the harpoon. There we go. Yeah, kind of. It's a little hard to see, I gotta say. Some of it. This is way better than having to carry them all. There's the ancient tributes. I see one more. Let's see what's in there. Nope, nothing. We're good. Alright, time to skedaddle. How are we looking? These are all pretty good. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. We have one freestanding object I can throw in the chest. It's here somewhere. Come on, where'd you go? Oh, there it is. Found it. Get in there. Alright, time to sell. I guess Ancient Spire? No, we're super close by, huh? Go to Ancient Spire. Pull the anchor. Should be east of southeast. Yeah, so that ancient spire over there is ancient spire. Oop. Oop. A little bit further south. Not sure why I checked the map. They don't have to check the map to find that out. It's okay. Where even like are we though? So there's Crook's Hollow. Yeah, no, we were kind of, we started off kind of over here more so. I don't usually go like around this area of the map. Not very often. I think I've only been to Ancient Gold Fortress like once. I don't know. I feel like I prefer this over like duos and getting like I said, it is like 20 Seafarer's chests you get. There's a lot of Seafarer's chests in that vault. And even like Marauder's chests too aren't even worth that much. It is a painstaking effort to sell them all. And someone's always got to AFK when it's time to sell. It is insane. Like, I'd rather do the combat myself. I hate selling. We'll be fine. Now, which side? I think we gotta get around to the other side because there's that little tent. So around it this way. We'll see what's up. I was kind of hoping we'd encounter some like, something more than a skeleton sloop every now and then. I know we had that like one like wave battle earlier where there was like multiple sloops and a galleon, but just like one random galleon wouldn't be that tricky. If anything, I feel like a brig would be more difficult because the galleon you can get like up under them. We gotta get ready to pull around. I'm gonna overshoot it if I don't. Hey, I have such a crazy track record of overshooting these outposts. I should be like cracked at it. You can get like the here, like the peak of the ship here. You can get it like right over the trading post. It's kind of crazy. It's really hard not to like slam right into the dock if you do that though. Really, everything we have goes to gold hoarders, with like a few exceptions. I don't even think we have a skull or anything. So I'm mostly just interested in that. Kind of tease the sail a little bit. We're scraping the beach a little bit, but I don't think it's anything terrible. I want to get right there. Hang on. This is not ideal. The gold hoarder tent is always has to be like somewhere in the middle of the outpost too. That's why we hate Port Merrick. That's why we don't go and sell there. Because their outpost is so tucked away. The amount of walking you have to do to like sell stuff is kind of nuts. This will have to be good enough. I'm not gonna bother. Gotta make sure there's no like massive gash in the side of the boat after that little maneuver. No, we're good. Well, I guess we'll start with the ancient tributes. If anything, we'll say that to last. I don't want to get like a bunch of gold and then get like 20 gold per marauder's chest and get all depressed about it. Here, what's in here? Oh, there's some stuff. Oh, there we go. Here. Oh, nope. Oh, never mind. It takes the stuff inside of it. I was gonna say. I thought this whole time you had to, like, you know, take the stuff out and do it one by one. Alright, Grog's next. Straight enough. Alright. It's gonna be a bit of a task. Oh, here, take it. There we go. Fantabulous. Alright, how much do marauders give in Safer? Ooh, so much less than I thought it was gonna be. That's a fancy schmancy looking chest for only like 350 gold. How much for a captain's chest? We have a few of those. $860, not terrible. Drop this one off. Oop. Oh, or fall into the water. That's cool too. I love seawater. Okay. There we go. Like a really bad tightrope walker. Yeah, I know. It's not going to be as much gold as I was hoping. Let's hope the ancient tributes gives us like 5k or something. Realistically, it's probably going to be in the realm of like 2 or 3. I had one just like a massive like vault chest though at one point. I'm trying to remember like what it was called. It was crazy looking. I think it was something like pretty aptly named, like Chest of Great Fortunes or whatever. Just like oodles and oodles of gold. It was one of the first times I'd done a vault mission too. Might have been the first vault I've done. I don't remember. Oop. Nope. Poorly placed rope. This could be so much worse. Oh my gosh. We could be at Port Merrick with like twice as many chests. And a bunch of like single items. I don't mind missing out on a lot of gold if it means not having to like run back and forth a million times. It's only just occurred to me is picking up a harpoon rowboat and like taking it to the tent and leaving it there and then using it to like harpoon goods over to the tent. That'd be hype. I know Port Merrick has a few cannon stations. I don't know if they have harpoon stations. The other side of a lot of ports like have harpoons, but it's almost always like on the other side. It's never like useful. I guess it saves like a little bit of time, maybe, but meh. Oh, I fell. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Schedule 1 today as well, but there's not much more to do. I mean, we maxed out the game. Like, it's really just going to be the same gameplay loop until we get, like, various achievements. And we are not going for 10 mil. I have seen some, like, crazy glitches, though, to be fair. With, like, gold bars and whatever. I don't want to, like, cheat at it, though. Nope. Nope. There we go. Alright, this is the last cheap item. I don't know how much this little seafarer's chest is gonna give. 243 isn't honestly that bad compared to the Marauders, like, what, 350? Could be worse. Try the ancient chest. Alright. Here you go. And this. And also that. And for the stone chest itself, meh. Could be better. Could be worse, though. If this is anything less than, like, 2,000, I'm going to be rather upset. Ancient Tributes isn't worth that much, though. Hey, welcome back. We just finished raiding a vault, and are selling off our most valuable stuff now. How much? How much? Oh, 35 in Safer Seas is kind of crazy. It is just slashed to half now, isn't it? Or is it like 60%? It might be 60% now. It's gotta be worth like, what, 6,000 in the open seas? That's crazy. That's honestly so much more than I was thinking it was gonna be. Fantastic. Here, let me see what's up here on the mast. Before we do anything else. That vault was not that bad. If we could get there faster, I kind of wonder. I feel like sometimes it marks the X like at the very end, so it's not like super worth. But I wonder like how many compasses you could have skipped. Yo, that's a whole skeleton galleon. What the heck? It's not even under a. It's not even like under a cloud or anything. That's a whole skeleton galleon. Hang on. Welcome in, Trademark. Who's Trademark? Okay, it's out over the island. It's going to be easy to spot. It's not moving very quickly. Okay. Let's chill here. I need to check something IRL real quick, and then we can go chase down that galleon before it gets away. In fact, I'm going to stand up here and like just keep mean mugging it so it doesn't despawn. There's no way. That's honestly huge. All right, BRB. I'd be back. Let's go chase down this galleon. I'm really happy they haven't moved anywhere. It's kind of crazy. Do. We are looking good. All right. How many cannonballs do we have? That's kind of... Ooh. We'll be fine. I'm sure 80 cannonballs is enough. I might not have enough food, though. This mission probably won't end super well, but if I can just, like, keep everything under control, I'm sure it'll be fine. Honestly, if we have, like, some fire bombs, that's gonna help a ton, just keeping them off of the cannons. No, not really. I mean, we have a few. I was just whining about not having, like, spotted a random galleon. I'd be kind of curious to, like, see how a brig would do. The sloop brig matchup is not good. To 24-hour stream, we are not doing that. Absolutely not. I don't even think on Twitch, because like YouTube has like stream like length limits. You'd have to like start over again. It's a whole thing. But even on Twitch, I would do something like that. Now, if I were like running a different type of channel, I think it'd be cool to do like there's those like music channels, right? Wait, we're being attacked by it. Oh, never mind. Hang on a minute. I was gonna say there's those like lo-fi channels. It'd be cool to manage something like that. I think that'd be neat. Man, a random sloop while we're on our way to a galleon is not great. We're not even loaded and ready or anything. Okay, just keep hitting the cannon line. Oh, and there's a megalodon. Cool. That's sick. We're on the high side of a wave. I can't get the hit in, and I can try, but it's not going to do anything substantial. There we go. Hits. Okay, I need more cannonballs. Wasting these on a sloop kind of sucks. They do not need to be getting attacked by... Oh, they're attacking the sloop. Well, never mind. They hit the brakes. Where's the galleon? Follow-up question. There be the galleon. We don't have time to loot the sloop. Yeah, I do wonder, because I've been hit by that limit before, how there's like streams that are constantly running do it. Like the lo-fi streams here on YouTube. Darn, I want that loot, but there's no way. We have to get out of... First you have to get out of range of the megalodon, I think. Hopefully it doesn't hound us down too far. Okay, well, I said 80 cannonballs, but now it's more like 60, so... Sure, we'll be fine. If it's not, then there's not really much I can do about it. Make sure I have the planks and everything ready. I don't imagine this is gonna go like super well. Well enough. I have about as much wind as I can hold, and then that megalodon is still after us. Not down. I'm not down to fight a megalodon right now. Earlier it was like running away from us. Now it's like hounding us down. Oh, hi, Moose. Moose wants to defend us from the megalodon. Oh, they're over a dive site. That's weird. Oh, running up on their broadside's not like a fantastic idea or anything. Well, there are better ideas. Pulling up to half is one of them. Please don't rotate around. They seem chill. Do we harpoon off rip? I feel like we are gonna miss a good opportunity to get shots on if we do. Maybe we fireball off rip. Not enough. Load up. They got too much wind on us. The lag isn't like amazing either. Wheel about the other way. They're gonna get broads on us before we pull around. Oop. I'll never forget like the stress of the what are they called, like the legendary ships from Black Flag. Those were stressful. Yeah, we're kind of corked here. Terrible positioning. I can't maintain harpoon and heal at the same time, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do hit and runs. I think that's just like the best I can do. Generally, clinging on with harpoon in a duo is like the best way to handle a galleon. Or not in a duo, are we? Not terribly hit though, I gotta be honest. This isn't not that bad. Where hole? Don't have time to find hole. Where boat? Oh, found boat. Man, of course they have lead on us. And of course, the Megalodon is right behind. This is crazy. We definitely have an advantage in these close passes. Dang, but not that much of an advantage if we only get one shot at a time. This fight's gonna last like hours if we're only getting that. If we need to try like spiraling, like more than just going on a turn. I definitely need to check the low decks already. That's multiple cannonballs. Why is Megalodon on me right now? Oh, that shot hit. That's nice. I rang the bell. Not mean to do that. Oh, it didn't finish loading. Man, that's rough that it just like fully stops the loading process if you miss it. How long are we gonna be not able to access our barrels, I wonder? Just like out of curiosity. Seems to be lasting a little bit. Kind of starting to need them. I do need them. Wait, give me that. That is vicious. I'm definitely gonna die here. Yeah, I heard the cannonball coming. Yeah, galleons are rough. Galleons are cake if you have a second person. Right, all you need to do is harpoon on them and just have the other person like heal and then maintain harpoon. While one person just like cannons the whole time. Or have someone do cannons and harpoon while one person repairs the whole time. And steers. Cakewalk. But solo, meh. Probably should have ran through the door a little bit faster. This is what I mean. Like once they get a good line on you, it's just kind of over. Moose is like running around trying his best. Moose, I'm afraid there's not much we can do. They're firing again. That's insane. I gotta repair, otherwise I'm just gonna or get stuck on a pebble. No, I'll keep bucketing. So the Megalodon is pretty funny. Man, or repair slower. There's no point. Yeah, we're cooked. I mean, unless they're sinking too and skeletons don't repair, like what they do? It's not very well. Man, and that's on me, isn't it? If the Megalodon were attacking them, I could definitely outkill the Galleon. 1,000,000%. I can just keep bucketing, I don't care. But with Megalodon on us too, it really just depends on what side Megalodon chooses to be on. I can't do cannons. I'm stuck here. Because repair's a terrible idea. Yeah, these waves are not helping. Why are we in such high seas right now? Boat's sank. The boat is definitely sank. Alright, it's fine. I'm boarding. Or not. It's fine. No, or... Oh, it's down. See, there he goes. Why is the Megalodon finally... Aww. Skeleton ship rubber banding is still just as bad as Big 25. Even the galleons, like, they, like, bounce around. It's crazy. They'll, like, zoom away. The sloops are the worst, though. I've seen them, like, hit trick shots and whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Did it just sink? I saw the mast go down. Well, I'm on the low side of a wave just, like, permanently now. I'm, like, treading uphill somehow. Did they despawn? I'm just kind of waiting until either a shark gets me or I see the seagulls. It'll all have been worth it if I ended up sinking them too. I didn't know one could perpetually tread up water. Oh, hi, mermaid. Not now, mermaid. I'm on a mission. I do see some seagulls. Are these random seagulls or are these loot seagulls? I like I saw the Megalodon music. Is it like hounding after me now? I think those are normal seagulls. I don't think that's loot. I don't think we got it. Maybe they just despawned. Yeah, that was a bold fight. We were gonna do pretty well until the Megalodon started like messing us up too. Alright, well this is not adequate loot. Alright, mermaid, take me to my boat. Rip. Oh, wait, we're back here again? Wait a minute, this isn't the same island. Oh, this is not the same island. Okay, never mind. Ooh, a cannon rowboat. I like these a lot. When you're in the water, the recoil, like, knocks the rowboat back. It's pretty funny. You can use it to, like, steer. Man, that's a big shame. I don't think we could have had it. I don't think we were going to win, but we might not have necessarily lost. We might have stalemated, but man, with the Megalodon there, yikes. It's a shame that the Megalodon went after the sloop, but not the galleon. Hey, is there anything worth around us before we move on? Not really. Like I said, I feel like skeleton spawns should be a little bit higher, like ship-wise, but there's just entirely too many of them on the islands. Like I dig up a chest and like 30 show up. Today's been pretty nice though. I've only been getting like 2 or 3 at a time. Oh, what's that? That's not a boat, but I do see some lights over there, like on the side of the island. Yeah, no, none. Oh well. Where even are we right now? Oh, Devil's Ridge. Oh, we were here at some point, but no. The other thing took us a little bit away to like Thieves Haven around this way. We're still near Plunder Outpost and Ancient Spire. Well, I kind of wish there were like skeletons here, so I could check like local maps. It's not the case, though. That was a pretty decent run, and we still got all the gold. We didn't, like, get stopped between the vault and selling, which is huge. That's kind of the point. Oh, there's like, I was trying to take a seat. I wanted to read the map. Where is Moose? Wait a minute. Hello? Oh, Moose is up here. Okay, I was like, I did not hear my cat. The cat sank with the boat. Boop. Really anything but fishing. I don't know. The fishing rewards are really nice, but I just can't stand them. We might do, like, one more pirate chest. Just a good old-fashioned treasure hunt. Not the big one, though. Just, like, one of them. Okay, where's this gonna put us? Oh, wait, we have a second one. Oh, yeah, we've had this thing. Crook's Hollow, the cavern. Oh, no, that's gonna be a few of them. I would have if we had still had the Ashen Chest, but now there's not really a point. I don't even know what island that is. I've never seen that in my life. Oh, it's Mutineer. Hang on, that's like right next to us. Huge. Alright, due west. Can I put any old pet in here? Moose. Oh, hi, Moose. Moose, can you go in there? Cannot place Moose on the perch. Okay, well, that answers that. Sorry, Moose. It was for science. Yeah, distinct lack of steering at all because of anchor. That's fine. Oop. Sails away. So it's only 2 chests, but I feel like we're gonna find more while we're there. We usually do. There's always something to do. Yeah, I can imagine being like up in the wilds, or even worse, like the Devil's Roar, where you can't even like enjoy the ocean. It's so bad. Here, it's been pretty rough, like occasionally, especially in this storm. But aside from like some clipping around, it's kind of whatever. The ocean is pretty on this side of the map. Oh, we're lagging down a bit. Yeah, I can kind of notice that on like the game side. This bit is too shallow. I'm not getting up in there. That is not happening. This is fine. There's like a boost you can do using the sword to get off the ship really fast. That wasn't it, though. Let me see. Oop. Oop. There we go. All good. Alright, so the one's definitely on this side. That's like right in front of me. Oh, it's pretty close too. Hang on. It's just behind the rocks. Near the chicken. Right here. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. There's gotta be one more of you. No? Oh, okay. I gotta say, this isn't like a very valuable looking chest. This is like a pretty typical chest. What is it? Oh, still can't tell. It's very pretty darn deep. Oh, it's just a sailor's. Ah, man. Who even cares? Isn't that what I turn into? Hang on. Wait. Yeah, it is just a sailor. Oh, that's a... okay, it did not disguise me at all. That is the exact chest I turn into. What does it look like when I try to walk around? It just kind of like waddles. Hi, Moose. Does Moose know? I feel like Moose definitely knows. Does Moose have the wrong chest? It's kind of he's looking at the wrong one. He does not. He doesn't care even a little bit. Okay, never mind. Just rolling around on the sand. So it's up on... It's actually pretty close by, it looks like. It's up on this little bit between the two rocks. So here. Nice. I'm really liking the no skeletons right about now. Just grab this and be away with it. I'm not really sure what those two things are over there. Hello? 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 Oh, it's the Horn of the Fair Winds, of course. It's whatever this thing is. Roll yourselves for extra speed. Oh, that's cool. Definitely trying that. What about this over here? It would have been great to find that earlier, like the start of the stream. Oh, it's a staff. Oh, fair enough. This thing is called a trident. I suppose there are kind of 3 points if you really like look at it, but not in the way not in the way that I'd imagine a trident. Alright, poop. We'll try the Horn of the Fair Winds on the way to sell our stuff. Oh, what's that? Just like, oh, that's the Devil's Roar. That's a volcano out there, I reckon. Alright, so I think the nearest point is going to be Ancient Spire, question mark? Take it or leave it. It's either Ancient Spire or Plunder. So we can either do northeast or west of northwest. Where's the wind? Where wind? Wind go... Wow, wind go west and northwest. Well, question's been answered. The loot! Okay, how did... I almost forgot the loot. The whole reason we're here. Oh, nope. Almost. Okay, come on. Alright, there's the chest. There's the other chest. And... there we go. Okay. Where's the horn? The magic conch. Oh, the sails are down. I didn't even... That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. We'll just go right over them. It'll buff out. Oh, yeah. No, it's okay. Just like a few gaping holes in the ship. That specifically needs to not have holes in it to work. No, it's okay. Oh, yeah, no, just another one. That's cool, too. I definitely see another boat over there. I am tempted. What kind of boat? That's a sloop. I'm not gonna worry about it. Can't really get around this rock. We're getting so much wind right now. I gotta go repair. Here. We'll pull a little... This is fine. Not gonna hit anything. Again. Alright, here's one. Where... There's definitely another hole that's hiding from me. Here it is. Fantastic. Okay. Give me the water. Right. No, that's definitely a ginormous island I'm heading towards. Come on. The server is not holding up. Hold on a little bit. There we go. Alright, where do we want to be? Man, we're getting stuck like left and right. Now we're going the right way. We're actually heading right towards it. Oh, I see the tent and everything. Okay. And so what if I use this? Oh, dang. Oh, that's really fast. Hang on, wait, what if I trim it properly? Oh, can I not trim it while I'm holding it? No, I can't. So what if we stack it? Does it work? Oh my gosh, I feel like I can't really see because we're looking up, but I feel like we're going pretty darn quick. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're like flipping around. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, hang on, we pulled off like entirely to the side. Is that thing just unlimited? I kind of doubt it. There's no way. That'd be broken. Straighten out. And that sloop is really tempting me. It's like following me to the outpost. Might sink it to get our honor back. You know what? Why don't we? I have all the stuff on hand to do it. I don't really have any like major loot aboard. Our final little act of piracy. Use the horn to reach it in time. Rotate around. Nice. We're not taking on water, are we? Kinda. Do we have a hole I don't know about? Not that I see. Strange. Okay. Well. We shall fight through the lag and persevere. Wherever the wind's coming from, we'll trim to it. Get the horn on. Getting pretty good. And this is abysmal. Oh, man, we're already there. I love this thing. We're going entirely too fast, though. This is not going to work. We'll do a quick drive-by. About there. Oh. There we go. Okay. Come on, load. Man, sometimes like I press R and I swear it starts and then it stops. It's crazy. Yeah, like that time. It is the size of a boat. It shouldn't be that hard to hit. Oh, what kind of cannonball did we just get hit by? Cannon? Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Gives me time to manage other stuff, I suppose. Pull up and off. Kind of saved me. Please give me cannon. Higher. A little bit of a hit. Oh, cool, they're pulling around. This is huge for me. They're kind of wallowing a bit. Are they already that low? All good hits. All day long. Go a bit lower. There we go. Want one more on him. Oh, they hit their brakes. Yeah, okay, time for me to do the same. They're not going anywhere. Anchor as well. Oh, just the one hole? I thought it was gonna be way worse down here. Like some planks. Yeah, it's just this one. That's crazy. Okay, I'll drive. Where loot? I like seeing my shadow jumping around. It's kind of funny. Oh, right in front of us. Is that... Surely more is coming up. Oh, yeah, no, there it is. Okay. I gotta pull us around a little bit so we can actually reach it. I'm sure this will be fine. I don't know what that's gonna do without with the anchor up. Whoops. Oh, it's fine. Give it like a second. A bit more rotation would be kind of huge. There we go. Okay, yeah, not that much. Really delicate balance, it feels like. I get the impression that's entirely too dang much. Okay, no, it's good. I mean, it's mostly okay. There's an ammo pouch, like, in the sky. There we go. I don't want that, it's fine. Okay, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. See if I feel like we reached that point in the session where the server can, like, no longer exist in this plane. If you run a Sea of Thieves server for long enough, that kind of starts happening. I'll just grab this by hand. Yoink. I don't know, I like the way we hold it. Kind of goofy. To be or not to be, aw, pirate. I think we're good. I think we're good to sell. Don't see any, like, ginormous galleons about. Really? We got that apart from Plunder Outpost? That's kind of nuts. Okay, yeah, due north, I suppose. It is nice that we're looking basically straight at it. Haul up. At least we have the horn to get there fast, too. This has worked out. Where horn? Here, horn. Sail gone. Horn do nothing without sail. It rhymes with rug. Oh, it's facing the wrong way, isn't it? It's okay. It's only, like, incredibly inconvenient. That's as much wind as we can get. That's crazy. Well, not anymore. This thing is broken. If you got it, like, lined up correctly. Especially for galleons, because the whole, like, trade-off is they're supposed to be slow into the wind. Look how fast we're moving. Look at the island go past. Oh my goodness. What? This is my new favorite item. Everything that they've added so far has been, like, cool and all, but this is just fantastic. We're schmoovin'. I feel like a galleon, like, at full clip. We're already almost there. That's nuts. That's actually crazy. Looking pretty good. Yeah. What side do we need to be on? I kind of thought it was east. I suppose it doesn't matter with this thing. We'll get around the island fast enough. how much gold we have when we get there. I don't think we can hit like 750,000. How much do we have? I think it's like 1.75, right? We'll get a fair amount, even in safer seas with like the cuts. Nice. Oh, it's out. Oh, horn empty. Well, it lasted exactly as long as it needed to. We're already here. Nothing crazy to sell. A good variety of stuff, so we'll just pull up to the dock here. I prefer not to crash headlong into it. I probably should have raised by now. Wheel about. We'll have to anchor turn. I really could have used the harpoon, TBH, because anchor turning off of that little speed doesn't really do much. I just want like the nose over a dock. Doesn't really matter where. Good enough. Pull in a wee bit. You think you'd use harpoons, and you can, but I want to be close to the anchor. That looks about right. Nice. Perfect. Precisely where I want it to be. Can I, like, easily get back on? Yeah, I can. Oh, or I clip through the boat and fall through because of Sea of Thieves server shenanigans, but that's the name of the game. As much as people, including myself, complain about, like, lag and, like, whatever in games, server issues, Sea of Thieves is just the worst. I adore it to death, but oh man. It is just every time. Yeah, I'll take the magic conch with us. Not really sure who wants it. Aw, man, or we hit the lantern and fall into the ocean again. Alright, please, please don't do it to me again, Sea of Thieves. There we go. No, that's a harpoon. That's not a chest at all. Oop. It could be better positioning. Typically you want like the pointy bits over the dock so you can drop stuff like right up over it, but it's fine. Fine sugar. Man, a pretty healthy amount of loot. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think we had this much. Hello? Oh, man. I froze for a little bit and was suddenly on the harpoon. Man, that scared me. Please don't disconnect while I'm selling. I think anyone takes the mermaid artifacts. It might be... The merchants might be the ones who take it first and foremost, though. The harpoons don't really sell for that much. Here, let's hop back on. I'm curious to see what's in here. Are there fire bombs? No, there's no fire bombs. I do not care. We're selling stuff. Right here. Please tell me you take these. Hey, did you just point at your watch? That's crazy. I'm selling you things. Oh, or I teleport over there. This is I'm like an Enderman right now. Are we seeing this? This is nuts. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Maybe it's settled. I think that's all the merchant stuff. So next up are the skulls and whatever. And then we gotta dump everything off at gold hoarders with Humphrey or Harry or Henry or whatever his name is. Harold. Hero Brian. Anything that starts with an H. Here. Last one. These are pretty cool. I just wish the Order of Souls missions were a little bit cooler. They're okay, I guess. The bosses are fun to fight. I have a pretty good level with all of them. Oh, we did hit 1.7. We're way past 175. Never mind. But yeah, like I was saying, I have a pretty good level with the various guilds. I guess except for the Reapers. The only reason I have anything with them is like picking up random flags that people have despawned with. Sometimes like you'll spawn in where someone has despawned previously, and there'll be like a flag floating in the water amongst other loot. Then you go sell it. Why am I back on the boat right now? That's not at all where I need to be. Oh no, man. Pretty good amount. 1195 is kind of bonkers for safer seas. I'm pretty pleasantly surprised at how much gold we've been getting with like a few exceptions. I don't even miss the I don't really miss the gold anymore because I already have as much as I want. Like there's not a lot of new cosmetics that I'm kind of after. I already kind of have everything. But the levels with the alliances are kind of neat. Being able to fly emissary would be awesome. I had pretty high gold hoarder emissaries back in the day. I was constantly flying for them. Why do I keep coming over to the boat? I do it every run. I think because we did it last time. It's muscle memory. Alright, final gem. We can actually sell these anywhere. I just keep selling them to gold hoarders, but like, I'm pretty sure I can just give this to you. For the same amount, right? Yeah, 1500. Well, I think it's time to say goodbye to our loyal steed. I don't think there's really anything else. There's a harpoon in there, but I kind of don't care. Let's go grab some stuff. No, we already have all the fire bombs that existed here. I do wish there was a way to like put holes in the boat. I don't think there's a fantastic way of doing that. I do have like one thing. Oh, we can overcook some coconuts, but that's about it. I hope Moose stays. Oh, never mind. Moose, don't Moose. No, come on, Moose. You need to be not down there. Boop. Boop. Come on, Moose. Oh, that's where the fire is. Come on, Moose. I wish I could like summon. Oh, I guess I can kind of summon the pet to me if it comes down over here. Come on, Moose, no. Oh, see, there you are. Hi, Moose. About there. And the base of the mast as well. There we go. Perfect. And it goes all the way to the top, too. That's crazy. Maybe I should have spaced them out a bit more, but, you know, it's fine.
It'd be hilarious if it started raining now. There is that little cell that's coming this way, so I kind of hope that doesn't happen. This is a very appropriate song. Some of the fires go out pretty quick, but some of them stay on pretty well. I'm not really sure how they like program what's flammable. I guess it's all flammable, you know what I mean. How the fire like spreads across the boat. Maybe we should have unanchored it and like let it sail off into the distance, but it's entirely too late. I'm not going back on that thing. Oh, wait. I feel like the pets usually dance whenever you play. No, I don't want the bongos, thank you. Oh, see, no, there he goes. He just didn't like the other song, I guess. Come on, give me a good one. Yeah, sure. This is fine and all. He's getting jiggy with it. A little off tempo, but it's okay, Moose. I'm really glad I chose to do this instead of Schedule 1. It's more popular, but I kind of just wanted to hang out and chat today. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, it's not ideal. You have to end every Sea of Thieves session like this, by the way, or else they're cursed for forever. Kind of hoping it would sync when OTBH. It's fine. Come on. This is fine, I guess. Oh, that didn't sound good. I'm pretty proud of our little pub. It held up pretty well. We only sank like a few dozen times. And about as well as it could have. Oh, right on the dock. It's fine. Only causing like minor damage to public infrastructure. Like, I just noticed Moose does the same dance for every song. Like, he's getting down to like what's supposed to be like a really somber tune. That's fine. That's fine, Moose. Just dance it out. Maybe we'll dance to cope, I reckon. There it goes. I feel like it's not really going anywhere because it's anchored, but I think she's sunk. Wish we could have named her, but that's not how Safer Seas works. Goodbye. She served us well. Kind of. Not really, TBH, but she did serve. Okay, that's enough. Moose, I don't know how I feel about you getting jiggy with my boat sinking, TBH, but it's you're bored. Are you bored? Okay, no, it's fine. I don't expect you to understand very well. You know, what's his name? Harry? I don't know if I want a Harry babysitting you. Here, we'll go to the nice lady in here. Here, want Moose real quick? All right, let's pop back over into our little cozy spot while I shut down. That was pretty solid. I don't know. I kind of miss Sea of Thieves, like, regularly. I used to be on this game all the time. All right, I'll get some of the menu music going. Surely they can't get mad at me for that. But yeah, no. We'll see what games we do kind of in the future. I think we'll do some like miscellaneous stuff for a while. I think if I want to do like the Metal Gear Solid series, that's going to be more, that might be more of like a Twitch thing. I don't know. I feel like that would be a good series to get into. Maybe Dark Souls as well. But until then, there's a lot of miscellaneous games I'd love to do on stream that I haven't yet, like Buckshot Roulette, Phasmo, stuff like that. Lots of stuff, actually, now that I think about it. The Steam library is pretty padded. I need to place some orders for stream-related stuff tonight as well. I need to make a note of that so I don't forget. But, yeah, no. It's been a lot of, like I mentioned, it's a lot of artwork stuff recently and whatnot. It's just a ton of setup to try to make it just, like, as pro as possible. You see, like, major names debuting over there, and it's, like, a whole thing. I want it to be, like, a whole thing. But the only way you can like, do that is with a lot of, like, social media rep, and, man, do I not want to do that. Schwartz is good enough for me, I think. We'll see what's up. But I do have to go take care of that stuff and eat a bit, so we might take off. I'm not going to sit here and chat for too long. Let me do this. Even with the second monitor, it's a lot of like rep, and whatever you don't prep just takes a fat minute to do with like OBS. But it's still like, I feel like the best option for us. But yeah, I mean, we'll see what's up. We'll see if we do more Sea of Thieves. I have some video ideas for the channel, but man, it's gonna be a minute. There's like so much to take care of, like on and off stream. Like, well, on and off the channel. IRL and whatnot. So, we'll see what's up, like I said. But I've been loving it. I have kind of gotten back into editing. I haven't talked much about it, but I did really fall out of love with editing. That's honestly what I did before I did this pretty consistently. And I really just started hating it, honestly. I got really good at it. I started doing it. It was like an everyday thing for forever. But I don't know, eventually just one gets tired of it. Especially whenever it came to like trying to put stuff up on the channel. But I've started to kind of get back into it. I've been paying for my editing software this whole time, so I feel like it's high time to actually, like, you know, use it. Otherwise it's, you know, one of a million other wasted subscriptions and whatnot. But yeah, it's about the same stuff that's been going on. So if there's any like major updates, I'll let y'all know. But most of it's been setting up stuff over on other app, over on Twitch. But yeah, I think that's good. I'm gonna head out. Huge thanks again to everyone who hung around over the course of the stream, chatted and whatnot. Super appreciated. I'm gonna bounce, but thanks again. Peace.